Hello? Are we live? Are we live? It appears to be live. It appears to be live. It does appear to be live. It seems as though we are. If I had to guess. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Alright. Well, here we are. How is it going? How is it going? Okay. So, not that anyone's here actively, but I feel I owe a bit of an explanation. God, still getting set up, sorry. Doing? This is like the 5th time he's streamed and he's still not ready on time. Oh my god. Alright. Hello. Hello everybody, my name is Blakey. Welcome back to another stream. It's actually a pretty big one. Actually, a pretty big one today. We are finally going to be done with Slayer. And that means we can finally get on with doing some diaries. How do you guys feel about that little diary action day? I know I'm ready. So, state of the account. I've actually been playing more this week, so I have been increasing my levels and whatnot. Been getting closer to that sweet 55 Slayer. Currently at 54, and we only have a little under 2,000 XP left. I've been Turiel boosting, so I've been also getting my Slayer points up. And we are currently, I don't know if it's, yeah, it's not going to be up there. Wait, did I give, okay. Alright, we're good with the cat. It's also right here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. But, let's just center this a little bit, huh? But, yeah. Got some decent stats. Got some upgrades. Got 50 ranged. So I'll be able to actually take full advantage of the broad bolts and whatnot once I actually get them. And I think I should be able to fletch them too. Maybe I need 55. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But we're back here at Kaeldar to get our final assignment of this grind, which is 84 jellies. Well, okay, great. I don't think I've actually killed jellies in a very long time, so we're gonna look these up. Let's see what we should use. Jellies are a Slayer task that can be assigned at 52 Slayer and 57 combat. Various medium-level Slayer masters there are found in the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Okay, okay. They give hard clues, which would be nice. And I don't think I have any diary restrictions with these, which is also nice. Fremnig. Slay a Brine Rat. We're going to be doing that soon. I should have done that already, but I haven't. Brine Rats drop the Brine Saber, and that would be a direct upgrade to my current weapon. Yeah, I think I'm good, so let's go kill some jellies. Let's go re-equip that, and then, let's be off. But yeah, you know, like I said, no one was, like, on the edge of their seat waiting for this stream to start, obviously, but, and if you're watching the VOD, well, thank you, first off. But, had a little bit of a delay, this morning because of technical issues. Actual technical issues. I was trying to get the stream set up, and actually let me just double check and make sure. Alright, cool. Music is playing. I don't have my headphones on because they hurt my head after a while, so gonna keep those off for a little while, but I just wanted to make sure I actually had some music going in the background. But anyway, what I was saying was I was having issues with OBS because it wasn't capturing my screen. It wasn't doing like the game capture, and so I was like fiddling with that, trying to figure out what to do. I ended up making a whole new scene without game capture and just screen capture, so you know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah. So just had to fiddle with some settings and get stuff going right. Excuse me, but yeah, we're here now. We had a Basilisk task earlier, so I was actually in the Slayer dungeon not that long ago, which is why I had the AJR automatically set up for the fairy ring. But yeah. Here's the jellies. They don't appear to be too menacing. Got my kitty cat. But yeah, let's pop a combat potion. Let's get to slaying, shall we? Maybe. It's gotta stop eventually. There we go. But yeah, should 100% get the level on this task, and hopefully even on this trip, because the sooner I can be done with doing Slayer for now, the better, and the happier I will be, because I have been doing non-stop Slayer for like the last month, and I haven't been playing every day the last month, and sometimes I've been playing on my main, so it's been taking a little bit longer because of that, but we're back, and that's all that matters, you know? We are back and ready for action. Get a couple nice little upgrades today, and move on with some lumberage tasks. So usually on Saturdays I go and play basketball. If you guys have been tuning into the streams or watching the VODs, you've heard me talk about it every stream so far. This week we actually weren't able to play, unfortunately. We just couldn't get enough guys together. But yeah, so kind of had a nice little chill morning. Didn't have to wake up at any particular time. I did still wake up around like 8 or 8:30. Nah, Bob, I'm good. I'm gonna kill these jellies. But yeah, I didn't have to wake up for anything particularly. It was kind of nice. I took the day off of work a couple days ago for the same reason. Last weekend I felt like I really didn't have a weekend, if that makes sense. I just felt like I was doing stuff all day, both days, and never really had a chance to relax. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself a little bit. And there's zero chance that I'm gonna get my Slayer level in this trip. Why are these guys so hard to kill? What are they weak to? But yeah, took the day off on Thursday and kind of recovered. They don't have any melee defense bonus. So I don't understand why these guys are so tough. But anywho. Yeah, I was just getting fat and sassy on Thursday. Just chilling in my living room, catching up on YouTube videos, catching up on a couple shows. I rewatched episode 4 of Star Wars. I've been kind of watching the like the filler movies that Disney's been releasing, and so I got caught up on all that stuff. Rewatched episode 4 just to see how Rogue One ties into episode 4. I've seen both of them multiple times before, but you know, I just wanted to refresh, refresh my memory and all that. So these guys are hitting like trucks. I was not taking this much damage when I was killing basilisks earlier. But I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. It is kind of frustrating though, because I only have so many swordfish, and I don't particularly want to keep running back and forth between the bank. I could just pray melee, I suppose, but I don't know. We'll see. That's probably actually what I'm going to do, because this is getting ridiculous. But we'll see how well I can flick. And try to speak at the same time. But yeah, so I rewatched episode 4, and you know what? I'm just gonna feed my cat right now, because I don't want that to go to 0. But rewatched episode 4, just kind of hung out, chilled, didn't really do much of nothing. I've been feeling better lately. I don't know if you guys have. I don't know how much I've actually really talked about it, but I've just been kind of going through a little rough patch recently, and I mean, all it really takes is time, like, for me to get over these kinds of things, and I think the time has finally come for me to get over it. So it's nice. It feels really good. So I'm grateful for that, and yeah. Also kind of means that I'll be getting back into editing and stuff, so more videos are going to be popping out, and I'm going to kind of get back in the groove of editing and recording and doing all that fun stuff. So expect to see more content coming out in the next couple weeks. I'm going to try having the next video out. I would like to say by Friday, but we'll see. That could always change. I haven't even started working on it yet, but I have an idea of like where I want to take it and everything, and like, you know, what the end goal is going to be. So I was kind of holding out for the medium lumbridge tasks to like have that kind of be the end of the video, but there's a few other things I want to add to it still. So I'd honestly just be a really long video, but I don't know. We'll see. This flicking actually hasn't been too bad. Been actually catching most of them up, and then, you know, kind of messed up that one, but yeah. I am lazy flicking, which it's interesting that they refer to this as lazy flicking, because this is, I think, more difficult than trying to time the, you know, the game ticks. Because, like, as you can see, like, I'm like ever so slightly off, but there we go, that was a good one. So, I don't know. Only 1,300 more XP left, so we should be getting... Oh, and I missed one right there. We should be getting there relatively soon. I've been averaging about 4,500 XP an hour. Ooh, 64 tech, nice. But I've been averaging about 4,500 XP an hour, so... Oh god, okay, I'm just gonna leave it on for a second while I think. But yeah, so it's been slow. Been slow going, but kind of knew that was what was going to happen when I set out for this originally, so no surprises really. But I am very excited to be done with this. So let me stroke my kitty real quick. That kitty sure loves to be stroked. Little pervert. Now I'm missing flicks. Look at that. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit on my main too. I've been grinding some Perilous Moons. And gotten a couple drops. I'm not like super efficient at it. I mean, I have like really solid tank gear. I basically have full Darox and Dragonfire Shield and... Oh my god, I'm not flicking at all. So the kills are actually pretty quick. I'm not taking too much damage and it's not too bad, but I don't know. That frickin' Eclipse Moon is the bane of my existence. It's like I have a Fang, but like it's still... Oh god, that's the wrong one. Whoops. It's still like I get up to the 120. I don't even know what that's called, but like where it hits me a bunch and I can't do much damage to it, and it's very annoying. I think I might honestly, because I can't. This is a skill that I do not have, which is being able to flick and talk at the same time. So I'm gonna go get some prayer pots, and we're just gonna burn a few. I'm just gonna restore my prayer real quick, but we're gonna burn a few prayer pots so I can actually kind of sit back and think for a little bit. But yeah, the Eclipse Moon is probably the most frustrating moon of all of them. So even with the Fang, it's like the kills still take way too long. And I don't know, I just get impatient. They're actually not that bad. I'm just impatient. Which doesn't really bode well for this game, because like 90% of this game is just about being patient. I'm gonna drop these off too, because I don't really need them. Grab a couple lobsters for my kitty. And then drop these off, because I also won't need those. And go with prayer pots. Put you back, and then fill. Okay. Now we are ready. I'm not even going to worry about refilling my HP right now, because I'm just going to be protecting from melee anyway, so it won't matter. But, yeah. Weather today is kind of poopy. It's been very rainy and stormy these last couple days. Pretty much all week. But you know what they say, April showers, you know. So, kind of to be expected. The storms are pretty fun to watch. Like, I love watching a nice thunderstorm. And been waiting for a little nadir to come through. But obviously I don't want to wish any death or destruction upon anyone, or especially myself. But they're still cool to watch. Probably sound like a damn psychopath saying that, but they are fascinating. You gotta admit, they are pretty fascinating. It's just like air. It's like a tube of air that's just, you know, going through fields and causing chaos. I don't know. Something about it. I am also from the Midwest, so if that explains anything. But I love watching storms. They're very peaceful. Not tornadoes. Tornadoes are not peaceful. But just like something about like thunderstorms is just, I don't know, it's very calming. As long as I'm inside and I'm not driving. But yeah, I don't know. And I've been getting my fill. Lately. I should have brought my proselyte armor. You know, that would be smart. And I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get that. Ugh. It hasn't been like this. Like, the Slayer grind has not been like this up until this point. And of course, you know, now it's all on 4K. Well, 1080p. But, me just running back and forth, being all dumb and whatnot. Initiate, not proselyte. That's my main. My main has the proselyte armor. There we go. At least we didn't waste any prayer spell or prayer quite yet. Excuse me. And then I'm gonna go refresh my prayer here. Ooh, combat potions. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Bring a couple of those too. Just cuz. Even though we wasted this last one. But yeah, so 64 attack, 65 strength. Everyone and their mother knows, obviously, that 65-65 is the minimum requirement to go into the guild. Warriors Guild, there it is. But I will not be doing that. And the reason for that is that it's a medium, or no, not a medium, it's a hard, it's a hard task. So I will not be taking advantage of the Warriors Guild quite yet. And for those of you that don't know, the Warriors Guild is home to the Dragon Defender, which is a very nice offhand weapon. Or not a weapon, but a defender. Basically it replaces my shield and gives you a huge strength bonus. So, you know, higher hitting, faster kills, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I won't be able to do that until I get the hard tasks. And I was looking through the level requirements for the medium tasks, and I'm pretty close to being done with most of them. I mean, nothing that's super crazy to grind out anyway. Hunter is going to be a little bit more difficult to not difficult, but like that one's kind of the furthest off that I have because it's only level 11. I could do Tears of Guthix. I might actually go do that, honestly. Start doing that because it is very nice to get the free XP every week. But only reason I haven't been doing it yet is because it is also a hard task in the Lumberge area to get 100 points in one sitting. And now that's very easy to avoid. I just have to stop at 99 or 98 or something to make sure I don't actually go over that threshold. Honestly, I would probably stop at like 90 just because I don't want to take any chances. But, yeah, I just haven't gotten around to doing the quest yet, I don't think. Tears of Guthix. Have I done Tears of Guthix? Not the feud. I'm not even close. Tears of Guthix. Is it Tears? Oh yeah, no, I haven't even done the quest yet. But yeah, so I might go do that too, pretty soon. Not right now, but because I want to get this stuff done and then I want to do the medium tasks. But yeah, so after I get this Slayer level, I'm gonna go off and do the easy Lumberge or medium Lumberge tasks. I gotta get a grapple, but that's gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm pretty much going to be doing what I'm doing right now, is just throwing on my Protect from Melee and going into the ancient cavern and attacking, what are they called? Skeleton warlords, I think. Something, zombie warlords? Skeleton warlord? Something? Myth grapple. Yeah, skeleton warlords or skeleton brutes. I don't remember. One of them, but the one that's in the corner. And also the barbarian spirits also drop them too. So I'm just gonna go down to the corner and protect from melee and sit there until I get the myth grapple, and then go off and do the easy Lumberge. Or God, I keep saying easy. Still in the easy brain. But the medium Lumberge tasks, get those done, and then go off and do the medium Arduing tasks, and then see where to go from there. So it's going to be a pretty busy day. I don't have a camera, dude. Actually, I did go to Best Buy on Thursday, bought a new monitor. I probably could have just bought a webcam then too. But no face reveal quite yet. No hog showing. You gotta earn that. But yeah, hopefully this won't take too much longer, and then we can go off and actually get back to Gregan. Just have a full day of Gregan, you know? Dang it. Maybe someday. Today is not that day. Today is the day, but it's not that day. I don't even know where I would put the webcam, honestly. I might do something like how Foe has his, where he does like the little... I need to figure out how he like puts it up in the corner and then has his like stats or whatever, like his HP and prayer and all that stuff showing through. But I don't know. We will have to figure that out at some point. The Greg Enrichment Center, for real. But yeah. Dino, I missed you. Actually, are you you gonna be on the pooter, or you away from home right now? Dude, that'd be like sensory overload. Honestly though, now that I have 3 monitors, the third one's just kind of sitting off to the side right now because I didn't want to set it up quite yet, but or I was just being lazy. But I want to get a like a stand, or not a stand, but like an arm thing for oh, you're running errands, damn. Well, I'll be on for most of the day, so. But I want to get like an arm thing so I can have them all, you know, up in the air and whatnot. Have 3 monitors, and then I can just have the third one be dedicated to the streams and whatnot. We'll see. We'll see how much it is, honestly, because like I said before, like, you do have to pay to be able to multi-stream, unfortunately. At least with Streamlabs OBS. I don't know about actual OBS. I might look into that, but yeah, I'll have to give that a gander. Because I do need to start. Do need to get do need to start doing the, you know, multiple platforms and whatnot. Yeah, it is really just about investing in it. But speaking of investments, have you probably don't want to check out your 401k. Probably don't want to look at that right now. It's been rough. It does need up. I mean, I've been updating it a little bit. Been updating updating the setup. I'm still, so I got told recently that I will indeed be going back overseas in a very short. Ooh, clue scroll. Let's just pop that real quick, and then drop that real quick, and then pick that up. But I will be going back overseas in a few months. So I'm back into that limbo state of like not wanting to set up too much in this apartment because I'm going to be breaking my lease, and going to be throwing everything into a storage unit. So it's like, how much do I want to set up now just to have to tear down later? By later, I mean like in a couple months. But I don't know. When I get back though, that'll be the time, because I don't think I'll be leaving again anytime soon after that. So yeah, it is kind of unlucky. I'm tired of this getting like strung along, like these little like inconveniences. They're not terrible, I guess, and honestly it's something that I asked for anyway, so I'm not really complaining, but it's like I'm sacrificing some stuff now to hopefully get more out in the future. I just kind of got to keep thinking about it like that, where it's like, you know, little micro sacrifices for the greater good of Greg, for the Gregor good. Get it? But soon, someday soon. Well, in like 6 months, but eventually we'll be in a place where we can just kind of settle in, you know. little Greg micro. All right, man. Take care. Have fun. Hopefully, talk to you later. We're very close to 55 Slayer. Only 6 more kills according to my little calculator, little tracker. And then we can finally move on. Move on and move up, you know what I mean? This has taken way longer, but again, that was all self-induced. Way longer than it should have. But, I don't know. Talking about making sacrifices now for a little bit of ease later. You know, it's kind of the same thing with this account. Like, I gotta do, I mean, these grinds are gonna have to happen eventually. There's no real getting around that. But, yeah, it is kind of frustrating to have to wait, you know, for so long to be able to make what seems like incremental increases. And honestly, the the range grind that I was going on originally, like, because if you guys remember, originally, back when the last video was released, my idea was to use ranged to get the myth cross, or get the myth grapple. And fast forward to today, I'm not even going to be using ranged when I go to get the grapple, so seems like it's for nothing, but eventually, like in the later grinds later on down the road, it'll work out. Oh, Tristan, you just missed him. He's out running errands and whatnot. But I don't know, he didn't say if he was going to be on later. But yeah. Excuse me. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, how dare he run errands? Or are you saying what I was talking about? What I was saying about the range stuff? Because it does feel kind of dumb, I won't lie. I do feel kind of a bit like an idiot. But it's all for Greg. Ooh, very nice. I need to start doing stuff like that where I just kind of set myself up for the weekends. Like, where I can just kind of do like little housekeeping things throughout the week, so then on the weekends I can just relax. I was talking about it earlier, but last weekend did not feel like a weekend. And most of that was because I didn't do things, you know, throughout the week to actually allow myself to have a weekend, so I don't know, that all just comes with being an adult, I guess. Ooh, kite shield. Let's drop you, and then let's milk you, and then we'll pick you back up. The reason I'm picking up the gold bar is because I need to get, I want to make more games necklaces eventually, and I don't quite have the smithing level to just smelt gold bars. I have a ton of gold ore, plenty of gold ore for the future. I just don't have the level to actually turn it into bars, and I didn't realize how many gold bars I had just picked up throughout my time so far. So that's kind of what I've been going off of. Oh! There it is! 55 Slayer. We can now equip broad ammunition, leaf-bladed weapons, Slayer staffs, and kill Turoths. We're done! And the Mithril Boots! Can we elk them? No! I mean, I can, but... not gonna. Let me just feed my cat real quick. Oh. Oh. We're done. And I should have enough points now. Or well, already, like from all the boosting and stuff that I did, to just be able to go and straight unlock. Oh, it's a clog item. Whoops. Oh well. But, what was I saying? Oh, I should be able to just, get the broader fletching reward. Broader? Yeah, look at that. Boom. Oh, I do need 55 fletching. Oh well. Or no. Broad, oh yeah, broad bolts are 55. It feels so good, guys. It feels so good. Alright, let's go get some fletching levels. Whoops. I should have done that earlier. How are we gonna do this? How should we do this? I think... methinks... How should we do this? Should we just do bows? See how many logs we have. I didn't take into account that I would need 55 fletching too. You would think I would have thought of that. But you'd be wrong. I was actually playing earlier this morning to get myself to where I could get 55 Slayer on stream so that I could just move on. But, apparently I didn't think to get 55 fletching. So let's see how many logs we have. None. That's good. Well, let's get chopping, I guess. With our handy dandy rune axe that we got from the hard clue. And then let's do some fashion scape. What do we want? What do we want? Should we just do full lederhosen? Yeah. Let's get the arty cape too, so that I can just get back here real quick, and we'll get that too. Nice. Greg is Greggin'. Alright, what are the highest level ones that we can make? I think Willow. No? We can do Maple. Now, doing a maple bow from scratch is a diary achievement. But is it a medium one? String a maple short bow in Sears Bank. Sears Village Bank. It is. It's a medium task. Well, let's go to Sears Village. I'm just gonna run up there. I'm in no rush. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, I should have brought food for the cat. But, yeah. The hardest part's over. And honestly, I don't really even need to, to do all of this. Like, I don't need to, get the broad bolts for the rest of my little plan, but I might as well, you know what I mean? I already started, I already went this far. Might as well just see it through at this point. Hopefully there's not a lot of people at the maple trees here. It appears there are not. We can get a little, we can just get a little spot here. Just hang out for a little bit. Get a little woodcutting XP. Never hurt anybody. We won't be doing this for 9 hours though. If you want to see Greg chopping a tree for 9 hours, well, I guess it's not Greg, it's my main. But if you would like to see me chop a tree for 9 hours, I have that video up on my channel. It isn't Greg, unfortunately, but you know. What can you do? It hurts. Is this hurting your head? Is this not helping with your headache? I have my headphones off. I'm just talking to myself in a quiet room right now. I'm not even listening to music through like other headphones or anything, so I'm just watching. Just spectating. Observing. I'm drinking my water. My pure water from 7 Select. No Busch Light. Right now, anyway. Maybe later. We'll see. See how it turns out. We'll see what the day brings. It is so nice, though, having this Rune X. I'm getting about 30,000 XP an hour. So good. So good. I'll have to look back and see what I started with, like with my combat stats, what they started at before going on the Slayer grind. But I definitely gained a lot of levels. Mostly magic, I think, because I think the majority of my time spent doing Slayer was doing magic. I spent over 1 mil worth of runes. That hurt. That hurt a little bit, because I would much rather use that money for other things. But, I don't know. It'll all work out. There are other money-making methods, too, that I've found that, unfortunately, have been brought to light through videos, through popular videos, so they're a little competitive right now, but they should die off eventually. And then I can take advantage of them. What's up, music? Long time no see. I completely forgot about the 2007 server. And doing that last week, I think? Completely forgot about that. But, oh. Stroking my kitty. But yeah, I saw, I think Mudkip made a video about it. I didn't actually watch the video, but I just saw that he uploaded it. But yeah. I've been in a little slump recently, but I'm kind of on the other side of it now, I think. So, gonna kind of be getting back to the way things were a little bit more. Getting into my old routines and whatnot. Playing games, actually. Instead of just coming home and plopping down on my couch. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I still I haven't checked it out yet at all. But I might get around to it, who knows. Probably won't do it today because I've been really... Oh, 53 woodcutting. I've been really excited to finally get back on the achievement diary grind. Because today is going to be a pretty big day. After I get 55 fletching, well, I don't know. I think we'll do this for an hour and then see where we get. And if we don't get anywhere close to 55, I'm not going to spend a ton of time doing this. Because I would rather just get on with doing the diary tasks. I know that's very contradictory to what I just said like 10 minutes ago, but I've been doing this for so long, man. Just this one thing. Where did oh, it didn't actually go over. I've been doing this one thing for so long, it's like I just need to spice it up, change things up a little bit. And, yeah, so I'm gonna finally get on with that, you know? Put this part behind us. And finally get done with the medium long bridge tasks. Get that sweet teleport to the Draenor farming patch. Which is kind of like a glory. It's kind of like a glory teleport, a little bit of running involved, but like if I ever need to get over to Draenor relatively quickly, I can just use that. So, yeah, it'll be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to stay on until I get the mediums done. Hopefully we don't go super dry in the ancient caverns for the myth drop, for the mithril grapple. But if we have to, we have to. And hopefully, you know, like I said, hopefully that won't take too long, and then we can just keep moving on, keep pressing forward. I got a hard clue earlier at the jellies, so I'll probably, after I get done with this, you know, this little mini grind, probably go off and do that, see what we can get. I'm hoping that I can get a rune kite shield, because that would be a direct upgrade. I currently only have an adamant kite shield. But oh yeah, the slide puzzles, dude. I learned those for when I was playing RS3, and it's honestly a nice little skill to have. Just like it's so useless. Well, especially for me right now, because I do just use room light. But like if I ever did have to do a slide puzzle again, like without any assistance, I actually enjoy them too. Like, I think they're really cool. They're nice little mind games, you know. Oh, it's 2004, not 2007. My bad. I keep saying 2007. But yeah, no, RS3, like, that was probably, when I first was doing them, that was like my least favorite thing. It was just so annoying to have to sit there and figure out how to how to do them. But after after you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. Obviously now with Rune Light, it's kind of like no thinking, but there is no Rune Light for the 2004 server, so. And I think there's actually a tool for RS3 now. So I was watching, who was it? The RS guy, I think. And I think that's his name. And so he was doing like a group Iron Man series, and he was doing the puzzles, the slide puzzles, and he had like a little overlay thing for that too. So. I don't know if it's like a base thing or if it's like an extension or something that you have to download, but they have them in 3 now. I'm gonna pick up a lobster just because, or, yeah, try to do. Just so that if my kitty gets hungry. Daaaayyy hungry. Know what I mean? You guys ever seen Dave? The show? Daaaayyy hungry. About Little Dicky. If you guys know who that is. Basically, like, I mean, it's kind of, it's dramatized for a show's sake, but like it's like his story. It's like based on his story of like how he became a rapper. But there's a scene where he's going to the studio to do a song with YG, and one of the people in YG's crew comes out, thinks that Dave works at the studio, and he just says, "YG hungry," and then Dave's like, "I don't work here." He's like, "YG hungry," so then he goes and gets YG some food. Trying to get some self-a-god-tune armor shit. Oh. Yeah. Just hanging in Hellhounds. Jellies, apparently, are also pretty good for clue scrolls, as I read on the wiki earlier today. So I don't know if they have jellies. I actually honestly don't even know what all there was back in 2004. I really should check that out. Just so I can have some context too. But yeah, I was camping Hellhounds. Well, I wasn't really camping Hellhounds for the hard clues, but it was a Slayer task. But yeah, I think I got no jellies in 2004. Damn. Yet. Keyword. But I think I only got like 1 or 2. I think I only got 1 hard clue actually while I was at Hellhounds. I was also killing them 1 at a time, so it was like, I don't know, my chances were, I guess the chances would still be the same. But the Hellhound model, let me check that out. Hellhound 2004. Escape. Oh, they're like little, they got little tails. They're so cute. Yeah, they are like Clifford, you're right. They're so cute. And then fast forward to RS3 and it's like they actually look like hellhounds. They're actually kind of terrifying. How have you been, music? it's been a while since we've chatted. I was thinking about turning the roofs back on just to kind of like immerse myself a little bit more. I might do that. Roofs. There we go. There we go. Enjoying the member release, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, no, that's a very real thing that you don't get very much anymore. My next video, the one that I keep talking about, keep talking about and it never seems to come out. But I had one of those little interactions and it was nice. Yeah, not having bots would be. It would be pretty nice. I'm actually kind of surprised that with it being open source that there aren't any bots. But I guess, I don't know, maybe because it's like a, I don't know, there's no, I don't mean to say this in like a terrible way, but like there's no real stakes, I guess. I mean, there are, like, the community has value, like, puts value into stuff, but, I don't know, it is a little bit different than, like, the actual, oh, they're just on top of it, okay. Well, that's actually, that's nice. Wish Jagex could do that. For their actual, you know, game. Instead, they're just busy releasing new games. I'll be honest, I saw ads for like the co-op RuneScape thing on Instagram, and I thought it was just like a fan, or like a, like not a fan-made thing, but like a, what's the word? What are the words I'm looking for? But like I didn't think it was real. But it turns out, and then I actually saw the devlog saying that, you know, they're actually releasing it, so I don't know, I'll probably check that out too. The reports are actually looked at by individuals, yeah. Yeah, not just some automated system. I mean, it kind of makes sense for Jagex, because it is such a big game. Like, there are so many players that are probably reporting people, it's probably hard to actually sift through and figure out which ones are legit and not. But, I don't know. It feels like they're just adding stuff to their plate instead of taking care of the issues that already exist in the game. I am kind of excited though to see more about the co-op, like RuneScape from like the first person view. I don't know, it looks interesting. We'll see how it actually goes though. DoorDash just asked me if I'm staying hydrated. Little do they know, I am. Got a big old bottle of water next to me. A bottle of water. Curious how much longer I'll have this kitty for. Just gotta get this last log. One more log. Come on, Greg, you got this, bud. There we go. Alright. 4 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay, usually it ends up being longer than what I was originally. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna turn roofs back off. Usually it ends up being longer than what it shows right here. So that was a nice little surprise. Oh, I didn't even drop off the logs. Oh, I think I tried to pick them up. That's insane, actually. 48,000 accounts are made. Good for him. That's amazing, actually. Like that he's able to catch that many people. And it's like, I don't mean to keep harping on it, but then, you know, it's like, oh, what's Jagex doing? I haven't looked at the numbers. I actually don't know. But obviously, it is still a problem. I think there was a huge wave recently. I say recently, but it's been a few months now, where they got a bunch of bots. But I don't know. It feels like one of those things where, like, you know how like drug cartels use drones to drop off drugs, so then the police use drones to take down those drones, and then the cartels get bigger drones to take down the drones that are taking down the drug drones, and it's just like back and forth. Or I think it was that in New York, something like that. I don't know, but it feels like that with Jagex. It's like no matter what they do, it's like the bots just come back. But that is pretty cool, though, that there is somebody that cares about their game enough to sit down and take the time to make sure that people have a good experience with it, and don't just take advantage of, you know, botting and whatnot. Especially considering that it's like he's not making any money from it. It's just like a passion project. Well, from what you've told me. It is pretty inspiring. Speaking of inspiring, oh my goodness. So usually when I go on Instagram and look at reels and death scroll for a little bit, I end up being more depressed than I was when I first started scrolling. But this morning I woke up and, you know, went on Instagram. And I was scrolling, and I think it wasn't even that long into scrolling. Oh, my cat! I'm gonna finish this story and then I'll go deal with my cat. But I was scrolling and I saw this video of this kid. He was like a child. He was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 maybe. I don't know. Little kid and his dad, and the child had like braces on both of his legs, and he had this like contraption that was like helping him walk and stuff and stand upright. And it was like, think of like you know those like bouncy seats that they give to like toddlers, you know, like babies, to be able to like walk around, like air quotes, walk around and stuff. It was like that, but like an actual medical, like 4-wheeled, like used his arms to maneuver it and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, he was trying to. The caption of the video was like trying to get over curbs. So like the curbs like on the side of a street. And it was in the living room. They were in his living room, and they had like 2 cushions laid out to be like to act as a curb, right? For him to basically learn how to get his walking machine up onto the curb, and be that much more mobile, right? And I had never like seen this account or these videos or anything before, so I was just kind of like thrown into this video. But apparently, like the week prior, they had tried it, and he wasn't able to figure it out. Again, this is like a little kid, so like he doesn't quite have like the full body strength of like even like a middle school or high school kid, or an adult for that matter, But so he's using his arms basically to get up on top of this, and the whole time is like, it's obviously like a incredible struggle for him, and the whole time his dad is just there like reassuring him and being very like positive and motivating him to continue on, even though it's difficult. It's very difficult for him. But he gets the front wheels up, and he's able to get one of his legs up, but he's not able to figure out how to get his other leg up. And his dad's also there trying to help him figure it out too. And he's crying because he gets frustrated because it's not working, and it's not it's not going the way it's supposed to. But eventually, by the end of the video, he does get up on top of the curb, the cushions, and I don't know, it was such a like I haven't cried tears of like joy or happiness, or I don't know what emotion it was, but other than like being sad, I haven't cried like that in a very long time. I actually don't even remember the last time I did. And I don't know, it was a hell of a way to start my morning, but it kind of really put me into like the perspective of like, yeah, I think a lot of things are tough for me and whatever, and like I was going through a hard time, and this isn't to like mitigate my own struggles and stuff, but being able to it was very wholesome, but like being able to like see him overcome all of that just kind of shifted my perspective a little bit. Fuck you, Tristan, that was supposed to be a touching moment. But yeah, I don't know, it was a good way to start my day, and kind of also helped me. I was already kind of on the other side of, like I was talking about, of my little dip that I've had recently, but I don't know, that definitely helped. And then I just immediately closed Instagram because I knew the next few things that I was going to see were just going to take that all away, so I just closed Instagram and got up and started doing my morning routine. I didn't want to ruin that. It was beautiful. I don't think it was made by the dad. I think it was like some sort of like, I don't know, it was like a medical thing, but yeah, it was very, I've never seen anything like it, but yeah, it was like just being able to like help him move and stuff. Didn't come here to feel, I'm sorry. It was a very, I don't know, it was a very touching moment for me, and I just wanted to share it. But, alright, let's go back to Artie and get our death runes. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find the video. Or, at least the contraption that he was using. Walking device for children? Paralyzed? Yeah, there we go. It's kind of Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Let me see. Something like this, kind of. It didn't have this many wheels, but it was like something like this. I don't know how well this is popping up. Wait, let me see. OBS, there we go. Alright. It was kind of something like this. It didn't have this many wheels, but yeah, it was like he used his arms to, like, you know, push himself forward. But I don't know. I just closed. Oh, wait, no, okay, that was just the one tab. But yeah. Very sweet, very touching. Anyway, back to sacrificing my cat for death runes. Oh, brother, we are very far away from endgame content. Daaaayyy, yeah. I guess on my main, I'm kind of closer. I'm actually pretty close on my main, but... Oh, I need to get coins. But yeah, it was like some daaaayyy type shit, or daaaayyy type shit. Yeah, I'm like... I am base 80s now on my main, which is nice. So, getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Let me get my... I think it's air runes, right? For Camelot, yeah. Whoa, excuse me. Go get ourselves another kitty. Oh, Gertrude! I've come for your cat. Thank you. And it's a black one again. Gertrude, do you look at my thumbnails? I think she does. I think she knows. Old Gertie. Good old Gertie. Oh, and we're back. Back to log chopping. I went bowling yesterday. Apparently, I've been told I bowl like a fairy. So, take that as you will. You know, it kind of makes sense, though. I feel like hard clues would probably be pretty difficult to do without law runes. I did not go bowling for soup. I went bowling at an alley. You know, yucking balls down lanes, hitting pins. But, yeah, went. It was for like a squadron event, and it was fun. On average, I usually get over 100, so I'm not like terrible. I'm not great. I think my PR is like a 178 or something like that, 176, something like that. But yesterday, I was oh yeah, no altar. That's what that's more so what I meant. But with those being like a commodity, like being hard to come by. But yeah, I bowl like a fairy, very graceful. And I kind of noticed because, like, whenever I was bowling, I wasn't making a bunch of noise. Where like the dude 2 lanes to my right was damn near just like throwing it at the ground, and it was like boom, like it would like double bounce. It'd make a bowling ball bounce twice. A 12-pound bowling ball bouncing twice off of hardwood. Kind of impressive. But somebody that was there took a video of me and like sent it to me. And I gotta say, I look graceful as shit. I don't know how much I appreciate being called a fairy. But I can't lie. I am smooth with it. He did not grunt, but he also did not bend over at all. Like, dude was like 6'4", 6'5", and you know, he had a little gut to him, but he like did not bend over at all when he bowled. So it just boom, boom. And then here I am, like, I'm also 6'4", but like I was actually getting my hand down to the ground and like, you know, doing it with some decorum, if that's the right word. Very demure. I know I'm not using that right. 150,000 woodcutting XP, that's kind of cool. And 150,000 and 1. But yeah, I think I got up to, I think I got a 148 yesterday in one of the games, so that was pretty cool. Every single game that I was doing, like the first 3 frames, I would get some combination of strikes and spares, and then like I'm pretty sure I had, in my 3rd game I had a spare and then 2 strikes, and then my middle 3 frames were absolute dog shit. I would lose the touch, I would lose my feel, and then the other guys would all catch up, and then like that little competitive ism that I have would trigger, and in the final 4 frames I would be back to strikes and spares. But unfortunately, the way that the math works is I get above 100, but not quite, you know, impressive levels. 54 woodcutting. Pretty nice. But it was fun. It was a good time. There was a lot of people. I was a little overstimulated. There was a lot of people and not a lot of space. I think we had 5 people on our lane, I think. And where's my cat? Where is my cat? Did it already run away? Where'd it... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, that is it. It's stuck behind a player. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? You silly goose. How am I supposed to feed you if you're over there? ball. I'll pick it up later. Next time I go to the bank. But yeah, no, it was a lot of people, and I was like, I don't know. I don't like being touched. I don't like being touched, or touching other people by accident. And there was a lot of that yesterday, and it wasn't great. I was just like doing my best to focus on my throws. It was so weird too, because like sometimes I would start my approach and I couldn't figure out my feet. Like I would start thinking about it too much, and instead of just like, you know, going up there and doing it, and I would start thinking about my feet. And there was one time I literally like did like 6 baby steps and like tried to like, you know, get the whole motion going. And I've bowled before. I bowled a time or two in my life. But like I couldn't get my feet to work the way I wanted them to, and then I'd start thinking about it, and I get anxious, and then, you know, get worse and blah blah blah. And I literally had to reset one time, like as I was approaching the line to the lane, because I could not get my feet to work. And then I got even more self-conscious about it, and the anxiety started spiking again, and I was like, what is going on? I just couldn't win. But figured it out eventually, and improvise, adapt, overcome, you know what I mean? I ended up winning 2 of the 3 games. I was very close on the first one. I think I lost by like 2 pins. Or not lost, but got second. But yeah, and then the second game I won by a decent margin, and by the third game everyone was kind of gassed, so. But I was still going, you know, I was still yucking and yeeting on game 3, so I was able to persevere, you know. Faced that adversity and laughed at it. And I was like, ha! I will not be tired today. Oh. But yeah. And I came home and hopped on RuneScape. Got Greg into a position where I could actually start doing stuff today instead of doing the same old boring Slayer streams that I've been doing, even though now what I'm doing is boring old woodcutting. Eventually we will be, we will be able to move on and do the Slayer we will move on and do the medium tasks. Let's see how many willow bows I'll need. 1,000? Nope. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. To get from where I'm at to 55, I'll need 1,100 willow short bows. Divide that by 2 for crafting the unstrung ones, but 500. Oh, I'm gonna badmouth Slayer until I croak. I fucking hate Slayer, dude. Early Slayer sucks so much. And then, now, take that with, like, I haven't gotten to endgame Slayer. Eventually I will. I'll kind of have to, with the spirit of this account. Actually, you know what? I'm at 200 already. That's not going to be too bad. Because I'll need... Oh, wait. I need to get my cat. I don't know why you can't just walk through this guy. See how easy that was? But, yeah, early game Slayer just sucks so much. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, I'm kind of there with my main. I'm getting close anyway. I'm still... Actually, I don't even know what my Slayer level is for my main. Let me see. Boop. I am 64 Slayer on my main. Yeah. I am excited to eventually get to the end game where I can actually learn how to PVM and stuff, because I am nowhere near that with Greg, but I am very close with my main. It's kind of also just like me getting over the mindset of like, I can't do this and I'm scared. And just kind of getting over that and just doing it. Gargoyles? Wait, what is the requirement for gargoyles? Gargs. Is there a requirement? There has to be a requirement, right? Gargoyles. 75. Gross. Pull a shadow of 150. Yeah, 75. Slayer doesn't exist there yet? Good. Good. Although that does also mean... Wait. I guess Abbey Whips. I don't know. I don't know if Abbey Whips were introduced with Slayer. Yeah, I need to learn how to burst. I get the idea, but like I tried doing it once and it did not go well. And I just haven't tried it since. I get like the idea of it. It's like if you're on a corner, you just like run through the NPC and they like stack on each other. But whenever I tried doing it, it just didn't work for some reason. And it could have also been the monster that I was trying to do it on wasn't able to be bursted like that, and I'm just stupid. I'll never count that out. Me just being dumb. That very well could have been all it was. Yeah, that might have been. Oh, that's probably what it was. Because I was walking on, I think I was trying to walk on top of them, and that might have been what was messing me up. Because I see people doing it on corners, and I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe someday. Magic conch. Will I ever get married? Maybe someday. Can I have something to eat? Can't you say anything else but no? Try asking again. Can I have something to eat? No. Such a good show. Classic. May 7th. Woo! Coming up. exciting. Little house on the prairie. Can I have something to eat? Oh. Hell yeah, that's the best part. Want good internet? Buy a house. Easy as that. Tired of slow internet? It's my house. Easy fix. Yeah, Mediacom's a bunch of buttholes. And not the good kind. Say they're gonna fix your shit and then they just don't. But we sent someone out there. Eh. Hundreds of thousands. Eh. My internet's not terrible. I have Spectrum, and I got gigs, so it's kind of nice. It's not too expensive, and my phone's wrapped in to the plan, so I got free phone service for a year. And then even after that, even after the year, it's only gonna be $30 a month for my phone. I was paying $100 a month for just my phone when I was with T-Mobile. I didn't even have a damn phone payment. It was just the service. Wait, what I don't even know what's playing. Pinball Wizard? What do you mean? This is perfect. This is perfect for fighting racks. I don't actually have my headphones on, so I don't know what's playing really. I just had to put my headphones on for a second. I should go find my other headphones, actually. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, never mind, I found them. They're behind me. They're right behind me. Oh my goodness. It's white behind me, isn't it? I don't even know if they're charged. Let me check. I haven't used these things in like 4 months, 5 months. Let's see. No shot. Battery 100%. What? That's insane. Usually there's like some sort of like battery bleed. I guess that's what I paid for these for. I don't think I can't even remember the last time I used these headphones. thinks I'm gonna listen to some music. I'll be right back. I'm just a little paranoid Peter, and I just had to lock my door before I actually put noise-canceling headphones on and shut my door. Unpragmatic covers. I have not. Oh, is that like the, Smells Like Teen Spirit, but like in RuneScape? Because I have heard that one. These headphones are so much more comfortable than my computer headphones. I should have started doing this sooner. This is so nice. I don't have to worry about copyright, and not that I don't like the RuneScape music, but it gets a little old after a while. Especially depending on what I'm doing, like sometimes it just resets for some reason. Like the same song, like whenever when I'm doing like the agility pyramid, it always resets at the end of the pyramid. I don't know. Yeah, the hair dent is kind of annoying, but I'm not going anywhere tonight, so it doesn't bother me too much. I do have earbuds too, but I am almost certain that those would be dead, because I haven't used those since I moved, so since like October, September. I don't like wearing hats either, though. I don't know. Unless I'm like at a baseball game. Which, speaking of, I will be going to one on Tuesday. It's opening night, or opening day on for the local team. And I think I'm gonna get me a little hat, a little souvenir. What kind of earbuds you got? I have the I don't even remember the name. Bluetooth. I have like these like noise canceling. They're pretty nice. Spent a pretty penny on them, but I used them for like when I was working out and stuff, and they actually stuck in my ear, which was really nice. Unlike the AirPods that like fall out all the time, it felt like. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if I imagine the audio quality is not going to be great, it's probably going to, I don't know, it might be okay. Who knows? What do I know? I do like using AirPods for like my MacBook though. That is convenient. Nah, I'm probably not gonna tailgate. I don't really have a group for that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try the 999 challenge. See how it goes. See if I can hold it down. Hell yeah. I've had pretty good luck with AirPods, but they just fall out all the time and it's annoying. Like I had the AirPods Pro and like my ears like the insides of my ears are kind of weird. And they just don't stick very well. But like these other ones that I have, they actually sit in the little cubby in your ear. And they don't move out there. They don't like fall out or anything. Gotten close a couple times, but yeah, I was gonna say that it's probably tin canny a little bit. I think that was the issue that I had with trying to Bluetooth headphones into my computer. Oh, she's got the hookah. What's going on? You missed it. I finished my Slayer grind earlier and moved on. The thing that I've been working on for like a month now. Yeah, Bluetooth is weird with like earbuds for on PC. I don't know. You might be able to get like, well, because I think, what did I use? I used like a little like USB thing that gave my computer Bluetooth. I don't know if that would help. You might be able to also like mess with some of the settings too. I don't know. I don't know how like how in depth it goes for Bluetooth for headphones, but I don't know. It might be worth looking into. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Like I love this weather. Oh yeah, keep it right by my side. Got to keep the rats at bay. You missed that too. I just got a new one. I just traded in the last one for some runes. Just missing everything. No, I'm just playing. I was talking about how you called me a fairy, like when I was bowling. Hey, it's not animal abuse. I am trading goods for services. Well, goods for goods. I don't know what he does with the cats after I give them to him. And all I know is that I take care of it while I have it in my possession. So that is all that matters. I have no idea what's going on in my clan chat right now. I've done a little questing. Not much. I've done a little bit. You can see Tree Gnome Village is yellow. I'm trying not to finish that one because I don't want to give myself the temptation to use Spirit Trees. Because I can't use the one in the Grand Exchange, which is like the only one that I use. But yeah, I've done a little questing. I need to do more questing. By the end of the mediums, and obviously by the end of the elites. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of my other least favorite activities is doing quests, which is like most of what this game is supposed to be. But whatever. How do I take care of it? I give it food. I give it little treats and belly rubs. And stroke it every now and then, you know. Do a little kitty stroking. A little munch and stroke. Gotta keep the kitty satisfied. Yeah, I watched somebody do Desert Treasure 2 earlier, and I'm good for a while. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna crack my back. How many more inventories? God. You know, eventually I'll get over puberty. My voice will stop cracking as much, and I'll be a man. My brain's fully formed, but my voice is still catching up. I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, how many more inventories do you think it's going to be to get to 500? No, wait. 550, I think. I need 550. I'm going to go to like 560, though, just because I don't trust. Which that would be, what, 200 inventories? Because it's 28 per inventory. So 200... Wait, that's not right. Is that right? 20 inventories? 20 inventories. Yeah. 20 times 28 would be 560. God, imagine doing 200 inventories right now. I mean, I'll have to eventually, because, you know, level requirements and whatnot, but fortunately, I don't have to do that right now. Actually, I'm going to be knocking out a couple tasks, because I'm going to go to, the Rangers Guild to sell these bows, which is a medium task. And then I'm going to fletch one of these bows in the bank for another task. Hey man, I got there eventually. It's that wet brain seeping in. I was going to blame it on it being early in the morning, but it's 2 p.m. Early in the morning for some folks. Night shift workers, people that are overseas. But it is not early in the morning for me. $55 wood cutting. I would appreciate it if you guys could like the stream for that sweet algorithm, and then just press the share button. You don't actually have to, you know, actually share it, but if you could click the share button and then just like copy a link or something. You don't gotta actually share it or nothing, but you gotta feed the algorithm, you know what I mean? And then since you liked it, then you can go back later and go to your liked videos, and it'll be there. You can relive the moments. can listen to my sweet, soothing voice. Some would say, some have said, that I got a great voice for radio. Some have also said that the sound of my voice is very, very nice for falling to sleep to. So, yeah, if you're ever super tired one night and you're like, I can't sleep, you can just come back to the video and you can just throw me on in the background. I can read you a little bedtime story, talk about some lore, some Gothixian lore, some Gillenorian lore. Just fall asleep with the video up. You don't have to, obviously. This is all, you know, if you want. But I'm just offering suggestions. I preach. City of the Dead. Let me get me a listen real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I could get down to it. It is very weird having this playing in one ear and then Good Dope playing in the other ear. Now that math ain't math. Oh, now it's rent money. That was an experience. Oh, I didn't even check to see how many more logs I'll need. I was at 200 like one inventory ago, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. What the hell is cacao talk? I love this outfit so much. You know, I suggested that I could read off some lore about Guthix and Gillenor and all that, but quite honestly, I don't really have much knowledge about it. Like, I know a little bit, little tidbits that I picked up over the years, but you know, I bet you know what I bet would help my understanding of the game and those that are in it? Probably doing quests. Look at you. We need to come up with a name for the kitty. How are we feeling about Belinda? Weed? feel like Belinda is pretty solid. Nugget. My little nugget. We'll go with Nugget. Although, I feel like Nugget would fit better for like a yellow cat. Because it looks like a little chicken nugget. Oh, Graham! Sorry. I was driving home the other day, or was it yesterday, I think? And the dude in front of me was just getting after it. Whatever he was listening to, whatever mood he was in, oh my goodness, he was just getting after it. It was hands flying, heads bopping. Buddy was feeling himself. Well, hopefully not actually, but you know what I mean. He was in the groove, you know what I mean? And then he just zoomed off as soon as we got on the highway. Never to be seen again. Hopefully he didn't get pulled over. This does kind of have like a little intense beat to it. Phasmatus. Makes sense why it would be good for a Raxor. Geographically speaking, anyway, it makes sense. Wait, is a Raxor in Mauritania? Because I think it's in 3 he's in Mauritania. At 365, so 200. 200 more. The only reason I know that in 3 he's in Mauritania is because I was watching the RS guys Group Iron Man series. Yeah, okay, alright, so he's still there, okay. Honestly, that series kind of made me want to start playing 3 again. Getting my quest cape and then just like going for a comp cape. But I really can't deviate. I can't deviate too much more from Greg than what I already have. And I also just do not want to do necromancy. I have absolutely zero desire to do anything with necromancy. That skill pissed me off so much. Also the fact that it's like the only skill that people use for endgame content now. Because it's so overpowered. Kind of frustrates me. I don't know. I'm just a grumpy old hermit. Even though I'm probably one of the youngest people that play this game. Actually, that's not true. There's a guy in my clan. He's like 17, I think. Water agility. Dude, either water agility or potentially water dungeoneering. Look at me promoting myself in my own clan. Oh. Look at these guys. They're so supportive. Be sure to hit that bell. Where's the streaming? Oh, streamers. Let me... Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I need to go get food. I need a lobster. Oh, I need to feed my kitty. Luncheon time. Shouldn't be doing this for too much longer, hopefully. Oh, I'm almost out of my water. Should have went and got more. I keep walking past it in the gas station, like because they have like little cases, like little 24 packs, and I keep walking past them and meaning to pick one up, and I just don't. Oh. Strunk. Oh. Man. I'm like not tired, but I am tired. It's weird. Like, I have energy, but I'm not. I don't. Kitty, kitty. I have been considering getting a cat in real life. They are a lot easier to take care of than a dog, and I do kind of just want like some kind of companionship, you know? But, I don't know. I still want to get a dog. It's just not the right time right now. Give me a little golden. A little bumbling idiot. Yeah, that's why I kind of said, like, it's just not the right time. Like, I think once I get back, and I don't have to worry about, like, moving around as much anymore, I'll probably be alright. Probably be about the time to do it. But it kind of sucks, because that's, like, 6 months from now. Or 9, depending. Could be 9. You know what else happens in 9 months? Ooh. I'm not gonna speak that evil into my existence. Not saying that it would be evil, but it's just, now is not a great time for something like that to happen. Now would probably be one of the worst times for that to happen, actually. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling right now. I'm doing some wood cutting. Eventually gonna be doing some fletching. And then after that, gonna get after the medium lumberage tasks. Well, kind of. I have to go to the ancient caverns and get a myth grapple, blah blah blah. But yeah, you know. Eventually. Eventually I will be getting back to the medium tasks. And be full-on Gregan. The occasional kitty stroke, you know. Gotta satisfy my kitty. It's very needy. Very needy kitty. Nugget is very demanding. Not really. It's probably like one of the easiest passive things to do in this game. It is a little inconvenient every 3 hours, like depending on what you're doing, like having to go off and trade it in for death runes and go get a new one, but I've gotten used to it. I just kind of wish I would have started doing it sooner, because I've been costing myself a lot of free death, well, not free, but more or less free death runes. But I don't know. We got around to it, so that's all that matters. My little burnt nugget. See, this is what I'm talking about. So needy. That cat sure loves to be stroked. Faith, I hope you were here for that. Greg's just stroking his kitty on stream for the whole world to see. Little pervert. Little pervert. What, about 100 left? About 150 left. So that's about 5 more inventories. And we can start cutting them. Start doing some whittling. Did you guys ever whittle as a kid? Get a little knife, get a little bar of soap or something, a little twig. Just kind of make a shape. I had to do that for Cub Scouts. I got a little badge for it too. I don't know where it's at. My mom probably has it somewhere. It was fun though. You just got this little block, and you can, it's literally a blank canvas for whatever you wanted to make it. Yeah, making little wood spears. You were fletching. I used to like make a little spear and then go to like a little like campfire and char it, because I saw somewhere that like makes the wood stronger or something. And I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I did it regardless. I might get back into that, honestly. Just have something to do with my hands. Like a little STEM project, you know? Make like a little owl. don't know why owls, but just make a little. First one would be absolutely god awful. I need to pick up hobbies. Things to do in my free time other than RuneScape. I need to diversify my portfolio, if you will. Could pick up crocheting. A little fabric art. I think my only hobbies that I could really list off right now are crushing beers and killing mobs. Well, chopping trees right now, but stroking my kitty every 30 minutes. The wording is intentional, by the way, in case you were wondering. It is intentional. Been doing this for about 2 hours now, I guess. Remember when I said it was only going to be an hour? And then here I am, 2 hours later. Actually, has it been 2 hours? Oh. So I started a little after 12. Did the old Slayer grind, wrapped that up, and then came over here. I guess it's only been because I got my new cat while I was here. So yeah, I guess it's only been about an hour. Do I raid or keep on a Raxor? Do you still have the Slayer task? Because if you have the Slayer task, I say just stick to Rax. But if you don't have the Slayer task, then you could go raid. I can't wait for the point when I lock myself into Cox until I get a unique. Oh shit, 200? Holy fuck. Well, I mean, only one way to get through it. You know? Might as well keep on keeping on. And gold, gold, gold. 72, dude. Yeah, dude, just stay there. How much, okay, I was just about to ask that. Yeah, dude, just get 96 Slayer. Actually, you know what? There you go. Get 96 Slayer and then go off and go do some raids for a little bit. I know that's probably going to take all day to get 96, but actually probably more than all day, but depending on how fast your kills are, I guess. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Might as well just stay there. But if you get bored, just go off and do a raid, you know? Chop it up a little bit, you know? It's all about enjoying what you're doing. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back to Gillinor. A lot's changed since you left. The Fire Nation attacked, basically. and everything has changed. Actually, the Fire and Ice Nation have attacked. I know there was no Ice Nation, but... There's a new boss, that was what I was getting at. But you already knew about that. I've been in my headphones. I'm currently listening to my top played songs from 2017. It's been a nice little throwback. You know, I might be down for that. Not today, probably, but sometime this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to have anything going on after church. It's a Greg stream. Can't just not stream Greg on the Greg streams. It's bad enough I kind of did that last week. For a little bit. When I was figuring out how to do Scarius. Well, remembering how to do Scarius. I already knew how to do them, but... It doesn't really count, I don't think. Doing it in leagues comparing to doing it in the real game. So it was like I had the bumpers up for during leagues, especially after I got the damn the blowpipe, the Drygore blowpipe. Shit was so easy. I am excited for leagues this year though. I wanna get that dragon trophy. That sweet, sweet dragon trophy. For good old Gregford. I might honestly save up my leave. Well, if I'm even here. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like. There's so much shit that's up in the air. Like, but, whatever. Eventually my life will slow down again. Hopefully. Actually, that's probably not even true. One thing will slow down and then another thing will pick up. Seems to be how it goes. Yeah, but it's fun though. It's a fun distraction. And I can do leagues on Greg while I grind out skills on my main. Yeah. The AFK skills, but skills nonetheless. Alright. Last couple inventories. Then we can start whittling. Raiding with friends is fun, but seeing number go up real fast is also fun. 16 times as fast, to be specific. Or 12 times. I don't remember what camp was. $56 woodcutting. The Nate is not shields. Can't do that. Not the way they want me to, anyway. I wonder if there's another way to make the Nate is not shield. I don't think so. I think as an Iron Man I have to make it on Nate is not. Which is the hard which is a hard diary task. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, craft a nade does not. Shield on nade does not. Yeah. Can't do that. No helmet for Boyke. No helmet for Greg. Hard is gonna unlock so many things. Oh shit. My kitty wants too much. There you go. We both know I don't know how to make money. Actually, that's not true. I've been making decent money at Moons. Yeah. I am always one raid away from a mega split. One raid. Just one raid away. I gotta do those quests though too. Sorry, I was watching the video of me bowling again. It's so smooth. Let me see if I can. All right, you guys ready for a treat? Look at that. So smooth. So smooth. Ooh, bird nest. Why, thank you. I've worked very hard on it. I'm glad that's what you took away from that. That was a fun day. I'm glad I didn't take the day off. I really thought about it. Only one more. One more inventory. And then we're going to be bank standing. Peak content here. Yeah, one more inventory and then we'll see what's popping, if you will. See how much that gets me. See how much XP that gets me. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to picking 500 flax though, I will be honest. I completely forgot about that. And then having to spin it, oh. But I get 30 free flax. Or bowstrings? No. Convert 30 flax to bowstrings, I think, is what the thing is. Oh yeah. We're gonna see what's popping. Got a brand new whip. Gonna hop in. Know what I mean? Catch my drift? Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. There was one time I stood up, immediately went into a big stretch, and I almost passed out. I don't know why. But yeah. Apparently I just stretched too hard, you know. Alright, that should be the last inventory. $554. Let me check the calculator. Maybe cutting it close. But what's life without a little risk, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just throw on the graceful outfit, because we're going to be doing a lot of running here. Throw you all back in the bank. And let's go start picking. Hell yeah. Early congrats. Now, do these have to be noted in order for me to get the the bowstrings from our boy over here. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, does have to be banknotes. Dang. Let's put those in there. Are you guys enjoying the sound of my mouse clicking? Very ASMR. It'd be a fun little idea for a short. Just RuneScape ASMR. I'm gonna throw that in the notepad. Oh, Posty Pete. Gems. Someone needs your help, Greg Heff. I did this one earlier. Oh wait, is it? If I go in the bank, is it gonna go away? Yep, knew it. Whoops. Guess I won't be doing that. I wonder if I like ran outside of the bank, if you would have talked to me then. Thank you. It'll save me a run. Don't pick my flax now. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Yeah, I already have a ton of ideas for the RuneScape ASMR short. Look forward to that this week. Oh, they're down here. Wait, I just realized there's like 80 bowstrings in there. Well, that's convenient. Unless I'm just seeing stuff. 30. Never mind. 33. It just caught up on the stream. Still, 3 is 3, I guess. 3 extra. 3 more I don't have to pick. And string. Thank you, past me. Or wait, I was looking at Willow. Oh my goodness. Guys. When I was doing the math, or when I was using the calculator to figure out how many bows I'd need to craft to get to 55, I was looking at willow short bows, not maple short bows. So I would have needed 1100 willow short bows to get to 55 fletching, but I only need to get 738 maple short bows in order to get 55. And the only reason I know that is because I was thinking, like, I wonder if eventually I'll be able to make the long bows, and then those will be more XP per bow. And then when I looked over to the long bows, I noticed the level requirement was only 40, and I was like, well, that can't be right. I'm level 50, and I was going off of me being level 50. And then I noticed it said Willow, and I was like, ah. Classic Boyke moment here. I really need to change my name. But yeah, still gonna do all 500 of them because I already got the logs, so might as well. And we'll just be a little bit higher fletching level. They're all levels I was gonna need to get eventually, so it's really no time wasted. And honestly, it was only like, what, an hour? It's been like an hour and a half now. So, no harm. Greg. Just Iron Man things. Just Iron Man things. I am almost out of water now. What? Oh. Where are you at, cat? Where is my cat? Oh, there it is. I love the little game of hide and seek that I play sometimes when I lose track of my cat. It's like, where's Waldo, but it's my cat. Isn't the female version of Waldo like Waldina or something like that? Or Wanda? Waldina. This is such an improvement over the last time I did this, because last time I did this I didn't have a graceful outfit, so like every other run I was having to like walk a decent portion of it, and like now that was what, I don't even know how many inventories that was, but so much nicer. And I also have run restore potions, so I can just, whenever I get back to the bank, I can just pop some of those and be back on my way. But hell yeah, dude, congrats. Preemptive congrats again. Just like that, we're back up to 90. And we only need 280, I don't know, 270 more, 10 more runs. Wait, what do you need RNG for? Alright, I am about to... My phone is ringing. It is Mother Nature, and she is calling. And, well, you know what I say. She does not like to be put on hold. So I'm going to go take care of that. But first, do a little kitty stroking. That cat sure loves to be stroked. But, yeah, while I go do that, while I go take care of business, I'll just leave you guys with, oh, apparently that's as far as we can zoom in. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Well, gold, gold, gold. I will be back. Enjoy the little nugget stream for a little bit while I go take care of business. BRB. Alright, how was that? You know, I was kind of thinking, I kind of wasted that, that run restore potion. If I was just going to do all that standing there, but, whatever. We'll make more eventually. What a graceful boy. Such grace. Wow. if you're just tuning in, stick around. This will get a lot more interesting very soon. Just taking care of some business first, and then we're gonna get into a little achievement diary action. Hopefully within the hour. Well, the hour just turned, so it will definitely be within the hour. But yeah. Right now it's just doing some busy work. We're not gonna raid, but we are gonna do some diary achievements. Not combat diary achievements. You know, I could just combine some runs and pick the flax, turn it into the bowstrings, and then drop them off at the bank. But that would make too much sense. And as a member of the military, I have been taught, if it makes sense, don't do it. Being the man from Jamaica. Sorry. Oh, couple more. I'd say a couple. At least one or two. Tristan, if I get the medium lumberage tasks done today at a reasonable hour, I might celebrate by doing some little hot and cold with you, little heat miser and freeze miser. See if we can't get some drops. See if I can't even get a kill, actually. That's primarily the main thing. A little icy hot action, you know. Ben Gay, if you will. They are mid-game. But the question of my gear is still pretty big. But it would be very nice to get that staff with Greg, because it would help me in barrows. Because I can do water, or not water, like the air spells. Do a little double tap action on the air spells. think you need a range switch for them anyway. And I am gonna have a pretty decent range setup after this, after all this is said and done. My range armor is still kind of but don't get me wrong, I love the spined armor. It's my favorite armor set that I own in any of my accounts. But it's not the greatest, which is sad because it looks sick. Like, I wish you could upgrade it. I think in RuneScape 3 you can upgrade the Dagonoth sets. I don't think you can in old school. I'll look it up. I don't even think this is worth looking up because I am almost certain that I can't. No! Why was it spun? That's kind of fucked up. I just ate the lobster that I was going to give my cat in front of my cat. Let me see. What are they even called? I don't even remember. Sorry, I'm doing some research. Isn't it like Twin Flames or something like that? Oh, that's the name of the staff. Branda, the Fire Queen, and Eldrick, the Ice King. Any recommended... Oh, strategy guide, there we go. Ooh, 70 ranged or higher? Yeah. It might be out of the question for now. I might have to go to Moons before I do that. It might just be out of reach, from what I'm seeing. But I have a plan for, well, God. There's no way I can do Moons in Rune. I'm almost certain that there's no way. One more inventory. Not effectively, anyway. Even if I only did the Red Moon, I don't think it would be worth it. Does the Moon's equipment degrade? I feel like it does. Because what I'm kind of thinking is I go to Barrows until I get a full tank set. Even if it's like mixing and matching. Mixing and matching set pieces. It does, damn. But mixing and matching tank set pieces. And then going to moons. Green logging moons. And then pretty much being set with armor for a while. I think that's a pretty solid course of action. The question is, when am I going to do that? Because I don't have a need necessarily to upgrade my armor right now. At least I don't think so, anyway. So I'm not really doing anything like super crazy necessarily. Just kind of one of those things that would be nice to have, you know, just for the sake of my account. But I think that can wait for now. I could also be very wrong. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually sat down and looked through all of the task requirements. So I might need to get an armor upgrade at some point, but I definitely want to get a weapon upgrade, and I'm going to, because one of the Fremenic medium tasks is to kill a brine rat, and of course, you know, me being me, I'm gonna stay there until I get the brine saber, so that's gonna be a direct upgrade. The armor degrades, but the weapons don't, and the blood armor has the same strength bonus as Bandos. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's just a little bit squishier. Because like on my main, I was trying to see if I could get like armor upgrades and stuff, and I think for DPS, it was actually recommended to get the blood armor because it's a lot cheaper than Bandos. Eventually I'm gonna get Bandos because like that's like a nostalgic, like classic thing that I've never done, and I really want to, but at least for now, that would be my main upgrade on my main. Get a little crafting XP here too, you know? Every little bit helps. I am slowly getting my main piece by piece closer to the end game. It's been nice like having actual upgrades, like the Berserker ring, and then getting full Darox instead of just running around in my dragon armor, and being able to consistently do moons without having to. Not that, you really have to leave anyway because you get all of the resources in the dungeon, but not having to worry about teleporting out for the potential of dying. Excuse me. Like, I think I'm able to do 2 full runs without stopping to get more food if I want to, which is really nice. Like getting the little weapon upgrades and everything, slowly but surely inching my way to the end game. Oh. 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 No! Yeah, that's true. You pretty much complete the combat achievements just by playing, just by doing the rounds. Like I got one for, I think it was doing 30 runs without leaving the dungeon or whatever. And it didn't have to be in a row, which was nice. But it was weird, because I got that at 33 KC, so I don't know if it's like you just have to string them together or what, but... still got it. I got the speedrunner one too. Well, the 8-minute one, not the 6-minute one. That one's kind of just RNG though. Excuse me. This might pop up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep, yep. Oh. Alright, bear with me for a second. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Alright, I need to... Oh, God. Bear with me. Just make sure this isn't actually making noise. It is not. Is it? Okay. I pulled up an idle game on my second monitor because I'm bored. Not bored, but like I need the stim. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the bandwidth to do that. The mental bandwidth, anyway. Not like some of these Zoomers out here that have like 8 million things open. I'm very one-track minded and it's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. That is actually a really goofy animation for the, like when you stroke your kitty. It's like, it's like spazzes a little bit. How's the old Rex? Damn. Never lucky. Yeah, it's still gonna take a little bit. See, this is the part where I'm kind of wishing that I would have just come in here and strung them as I was going along, but... all is good. Jeez, that was a big one. Get a little crafting level out of this. Dude, I don't, sorry, I'm gonna rage for a little second here. I don't know what it is, what the deal is, what's up with this, why, I'm 26 and a quarter. Why is my voice still cracking? I went through puberty. I came out the other side, unscathed. And here I am, sitting here today, cracking my voice. I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, oh yeah, oh your voice cracks when you're going through puberty. You know, it's a rite of passage thing. Eventually you'll get over it, and eventually you won't do it again. Wrong! Not for me. Now, I think this is kind of like a little vengeance, a little payback, a little joke from God, being like, you know, you used to make fun of Mr. Payne for his voice cracking when he was like in his, you know, late 20s, 30s or whatever. I don't know how old he was. And now he's like, now you get to do it. At least when I get worked up and stuff like that, it doesn't crack. Because that would be really embarrassing if I was like getting mad at somebody and like starting to yell at them and then my voice cracked real deep or real bad. But still, why is it doing it all? It's unfair, and it makes me upset every time. I've also been told that like I'm the only one that really notices when it happens. So that could also be very well be the case, where like you guys are probably like, oh, I didn't even notice your voice cracked, but it did. And it doesn't matter if you noticed it. Well, it kind of does. That's what I'm worried about. But I notice it, and it makes me upset. Clearly. Real. I feel that. Well, Serpentine Helm. Not gonna have that anytime soon. You know, actually, I think killing Zulrah is a hard task. So I think the bossing really starts in the hard achievements. So when I start getting around to that, I think that's when I'm gonna start looking at getting my gear upgrades. That goddamn snake. Yeah, I've heard she's not bad, but just kind of annoying, like when you're just getting into it. I have never done Zulrah myself. but from what I've been told. I actually might do Obor. He had a drop that I wanted from him. I don't remember what it is. But there's an Obor drop that caught my eye. And I need to check it out and see what it was. Oh, the Rune Kite Shield. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. It's just a Jad phase? Well, I've never done Jad, so... It'll be a little practice, I guess. Full auto Jadding. That sounds rough. Wait, I'm thinking of Zuck. I wasn't thinking of Jad. I was thinking of Zuck. I've done Jad. Ugh, this damn door. Somebody put a rock in it so it just stays open. Jeepers. Alright, last inventory. And then we get to whittling. One more to go. And then the fun stuff, kind of. Bank standing. Gotta love some bank standing. Okie dokie, and then here we go, off to the bank. I'm gonna practice some delayed gratification here. I'm gonna craft all the short bows before I even craft one, or before I like fully fletch it. Just I don't know. I don't want to do all the achievements all at once. You know what I mean? Okay, where are you? There you are. Stroke my kitty. Look at that. Greg is whittling. He's widowing. They got 2 managers back there and 3 closed bank booths. Lazy. Lazy upper management. You know what I mean? Am I right? Nope, not that. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Whew. Almost goofed. That would have been embarrassing. You guys come here for high-level gameplay. Can't be misclicking. Look at all this fletching XP. Really cooking with gas. This isn't really a great location to do it, but just because of the lack of traffic. But let's start playing a little game of bot or not. Is it a bot or is it not? Again, this probably isn't a great location for it, but gives us something to do while we fletch these bows. Now this guy, not a bot. I think he's safe. Ooh, 69. Level 69. Nice. Bot or not? What do we think? That wasn't instantaneous. I'm gonna say not. Not a bot. You're safe for now. Oh. Let's see. Is there anyone else around? No. Alright, this guy right here. Clearly a bot. Their amulet? I looked him up. I don't think that's what you were looking for. Wait, examine? Examine. Wait, is it because I'm... No? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Equipment lookup? Ooh, 53. Equipment look. Equipment lookup? Equipment. Oh, inspect other players' equipment. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. It is the Amulet of Fury Ornamental. It's 2.7 mil. They also have the chicken legs, cream boots, party hat and specs, and slave shirt. Very fashionable. Very fashionable. Oh. Chop chop. It is the Amulet of Fury OR. Ornamental. It is 2.8 mil. And that is courtesy of RIP Beef Bag. In the spirit of not wasting XP, I'm going to start fletching the short bows. So that way, if I do get to 55, which I will, I can start making long bows. Now this person right here appears to be a bot. But I've also looked like that before. And that pause right there kind of just sold it to me that she is indeed not a bot. Alright, get ready. Get ready, Faith. We're about to do an achievement. Oh! Medium task. Bing bang. Bada boom. That is number... Where is it? Kandarin. Number 13 in Kandarin. And our second one of the mediums. Bing bang. Bing bong, as some would say. Now, while you seem to keep missing me stroking my cat, at least you were here for the first diary achievement in quite a while. So I don't know if there was one last week. I don't think there was. But at least you were here for that. So that makes up for it. Like I told Dino earlier, I will not be showing Hog anytime soon. You guys gotta earn that. There will be no Hog showing on this stream. There are black people in RuneScape. Bob in Lumbridge, owner of Bob's Axes. He's black. Yeah, there's like different tones and stuff you can set. Karamja, yeah. Al-Kharid in the desert. You know, they're sprinkled here and there. I got you. Excuse me, japers. Are you not going to give me a coin value? I guess I'll just look it up. Maple short bow. What do you alch for? High alch value is 240. Not quite worth it. Oop. I'm about to get gamer logged. Two more hours. Alright, so it wasn't quite within the hour, like I thought it was going to be. I got a little distracted, a little diverted. But, you know, it's coming. Sometimes you just gotta hold out for the good things to come, you know. All you can really do is just sit back and wait. Stroke your cat every 30 minutes. Let it munch. And eventually the good things come. We're getting there. It'll come soon. And when it comes, you'll know. You'll know. 54 fletching. Mithril and maple crossbows and mithril crossbow bolts. We will not be doing that. We will be making broad bolts eventually. It is the right thing to do. Just stroke your kitty until the good things come. It's hungry. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you gotta let your kitty munch. Yeah. Fishy. I'm not gonna apologize for anything. I do need to find my knife, though. Where's my knife? Monkey nut. Oh yeah, that's like one of the more tame names that I've seen. Oh, yeah, he's in my clan. Yeah. It's quite the community we got. Jesus, Tristan. Oh, Lister the Sister Fister. Oh, God. It is the world we live in. I don't think I'm going to be able to make too many longbows, but I don't know. I don't know. I think the longbows out for a little bit more. God, Kitty just loves to be stroked. What are you out for? 384, not bad. What do you sell for, though? Can I sell you anywhere? Oh, actually sell it. Nope, that's not it. How's the hookah treating you, Faith? Oh, his isn't too bad. His is pretty tame. It is Sister Fister himself. In the flesh. Or in the text, I guess. Get it? Get it because it's chat? Well, that's good. Yeah, it's pretty tame. Hey, I thought we went over this. I am not Luster. But, I don't really have anything planned. Kind of just hanging out today. I don't know if I'm gonna go out. I want to get these medium achievements done today, and then tomorrow probably I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh no, here's the proof in the pudding. There he is. I'm just doxing all of my friends. I got you. Yeah, I'm hoping the winds don't carry me away. But if they do, I mean, you know. It's out of my control. If it's my time, it's my time, you know. I just hope it doesn't maim me, you know. Don't tease me with don't tease me with it, you know. I'd rather have all or nothing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna go to opening day on Tuesday for the Dragons. So that's gonna be fun. Excited. Get out and watch some ball. Sister Fister 69 is insane. Ah, yes. Old Mo. Yeah, I probably will. Probably will whenever they come around. Is it like a flat bill? I forgot to ask you. Is it like a flat bill or is it like a curved head? Because I guess either way, my head's really big, so I probably wouldn't fit in it anyway. Unless I got to like pick it out or whatever. I'm gonna try getting a hat on Tuesday, and I just hope that they have a 7 7/8 size. Actually, where are my hats? I kind of want to run around and see if I can find a hat, because I don't remember exactly which size. I think I'm 7, maybe 7 3/4. It's either 7 3/4 or 7 7/8 that I wear. April 25th. Alright, well, let's check it out. Oh! There it is. 55 fletching. Which means we can now make maple longbows, but more importantly, we can make broad bolts. Big! But we're gonna keep going, because we have XP and we're not gonna waste it. Might as well do it now, while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough finding hats that actually fit. And, like, I can't wear any sort of, like the dad hats. So it's kind of sad. I'm kind of missing out on that part of fashion, but it is what it is. But now we can make longbows. So we're gonna do that for a little bit. Get some coin. Get some alcohols. Oh my god. Yeah, Tristan's in the pits right now. In the trenches. And meanwhile, I'm standing in a bank, whittling. So the clan that I'm in right now is just from a group of people that I met while I was out doing some Slayer. Tristan's not in this clan, but actually I don't even think we're in the same clan on my main. I don't even remember. We were at one point. Good old Boys R Us. And then the clan kind of fell apart, but yeah, no, we're not in the same. Oh, that's right, because you were trying to invite me to it, and I was like, no, I don't want to. Oh, this guy has the Fury necklace too. The ornamental one. Blaine? So close. So close. In case you're wondering, this is what mid-game looks like. This is the poster child for mid-game. For like early mid-game. There it is again! You know, 3 things are true in life. Death, taxes, and my voice cracking. 26! I'm 26! It frustrates me. I've been to Shell City. I rode the Hasselhoff. And yet my voice still cracks. Why? I don't know. What did you send me? Oh, big stretch. Oh, I want some attention, but it needs to wait for my stretch to be done. Oh, a little stretch and stroke, you know what I mean? Oh, what is happening? You guys ever do that? A little stretch and stroke? Gotta limber up. Look at that. 58, 59. Ooh! What? We're just doing a little stretching and stroking. It's like the new and improved stretch and fart. I'll put these right there, but I'm gonna release that right there because don't need it no more. If you ever need to push something out, just stretch a little bit. Now this is the question. Do farts push out poops? Or do poops push out farts? A real chicken and egg question. And honestly, I don't know if there's an answer. Yeah, it's like a symbiotic relationship. I'll be right back. never farted a day in my life. That's a straight up lie. That is a bold-faced lie. You just never farted where somebody could hear you. They just whisper in their pantalones. Is there a draft in here? Ooh, 56 fleshing. Can't wait for that to get in the video. Just like poof. I was wondering why there was glitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Someone left the window open. Kitty? Kitty? The glitter on strippers all farts. Hey, we got a cat. I mean, we have death runes. Let's finish making all these bows real quick, and then we'll go and collect our goods. We'll do our little deal. No more kitty stroking for now. See, now that's the kind of morbid, dark truth that I don't care to uncover. We're just taking the kitty to the farm. Alright, last few here. Good luck, good luck. Gold, gold, gold. Let's just throw these all down here. I'm not going to worry about selling those off right now. I'm just going to hold on to them. Because I don't really need the money or anything. So we'll just hold on to it for now. Yeah, she kills that kitty. Murders it. Destroys it even. Some would say. Alright, I need, what do I need? I need this. I want this. I'm gonna pick you up. You know what they say, a kitty in the hand is worth two in the bush. I'm glad you appreciate some of the dumb shit I say. And just like that, 200 more death runes. Love it. Don't think about it too much. It's just a simple transaction. Kitty for runes. And then we go get more. Oh, Gertrude. Might I take your kitty? Alright, Greg. Now you're getting out of hand. You're doing too much. Oh, it's my lucky day! Odd. One. Out. Ooh. See, we have a bass, we have a salmon, or trout, we have shears. Shears, now if this is a salmon, this would be the odd man out, because trout starts with a T, or I mean, bass starts with a B. But if this is the T, then that negates the reason why that would be the odd man out. And this is a fish, and this is a fish, and these are... It looks like a fish, but it's not a fish. It doesn't smell like a fish. Nor does it taste like a fish. So it would not be a fish. Which would make this the odd man out. Alright. I'm gonna take a... Oh, I coughed. Okay, so we got a gold necklace, a jeweled ring of some sort, and a spade. Now, if this is a sapphire ring, again, S, S, G, because I don't see any gems on there, but this could also be an emerald ring or a diamond ring, which would again, these two would be related because of them both being jewelry, and this is not jewelry. But the chances of this being a sapphire ring are actually pretty decent. I have seen a fair share of sapphire rings in my time. Which leads me back to my original point of S, S, G. Oh. Okay. I guess they're just going for categories here, not for what they actually are. So, we got a fish, we got a fish, we got a sword. Sword. There we go. Yeah, that must be what it is. Alright, we got a weapon. Weapon and jewelry. Again, we got a weapon, weapon, and fish. I've done a lot better since, oh, this is the same as the last one. Since I started realizing they're just going for the categories here. Mystery box. Of course. Alright. Gold, gold, gold. All jokes aside, gold, gold, gold. Nice. Not shit, basically, is what that is. Well, 1,200 coins, I guess. Let's go alch that real quick. And then gear up because, well, I need to go back to a Slayer Master and give me some bolts. Runes. I need my runes. Alright. 1,200 GP. Very nice. Okay. Let's bank everything. And then I think we're just gonna skip the broad bolts for now. We're just gonna have it in our back pocket. No. No, we started it, we're gonna finish it, but we're still gonna gear up for the other thing because that's actually what we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna gear up to get ready to go kill some boys. And then boop boop boop. I need my cape. I'll take the ring and that. And then I'll take this for the teleport. Take a Draymond staff. And then prayer potions. But I'm going to put these on first. Bring you down here. And you down here. And then I'm going to grab some food from my kitty. For when Wachi get hungry. And then fire potions, because that's all we're gonna need. Okie doke. Actually, I'm gonna free up some spots for the broad bolts and whatnot. Let's go see what this is gonna take. We're gonna make some broad bolts. The thing we've been working for a month, over a month, well, there's about, to obtain, to have in our inventory, in our repertoire, if you will. Broad bolts. Now, I'm kind of thinking I should have brought my coins along with me, because I think she just... Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my coins. I think 100k worth of bolts would probably be good for now. I have the accumulator, and I've unlocked mediums, which means I can unlock the... Or no, I'm sorry, I have the assembler, but I have the accumulator that I can get. The Ava's device, which saves... Oh, it's the attractor. Gosh darn, I don't even know what I have. But anyway, saves on bolts. Bolts spent, so I think 100k worth would probably be good for now. Should probably do me good for a while. Let's just make sure that we buy the arrows or the bolt tips instead of the arrow tips. Arrowheads. Wait, so unfinished broad bolts. Okay, there it is. So 5x50. Now you're 57 a pop. Okay, yeah, we're gonna world hop a little bit. I want to get the most out of this 100k that I can. Nope. I'm gonna left click. 50. Actually, we're just gonna go till they're like 60 a pop. Okay, so 2, so 100 of them. And we got a bunch of feathers from a random event that I got. So I'll have plenty of feathers to be able to fletch these. It'll be alright. And now that I'm hopping worlds for these, I don't have to worry about getting gamer logged. Oh, I can... I can just buy them like this. We're learning. We're learning. Boop. Boop. Yeah. We'll call that 2,000. 2,000 for now. That should be good. And then go back over here. Grab our feathers. Feathers. Oh. And then, wait, isn't there a setting? Fletch. Yeah. Okay. And I think, yeah, there we go. Look at us. Look at him go. Now, if I was a sweaty gamer, I would just, I would be doing something else while I'm doing this, but, I'm not that sweaty. Not yet, anyway. It's like that episode of SpongeBob when he thinks he's famous because he was on TV for a late night commercial, and he starts singing in the Krusty Krab, putting on a performance and whatnot. They're all booing him and being like, "Get on with the show, get on with, make us our food," because they don't give a shit about him being on a commercial. And eventually kind of realizes this, well, not intentionally. He starts making food again, and he screams out to the crowd, "You like that?" And one of the ladies is like, "That's what we've been waiting for." And I feel like this is that moment for you guys. Up until right now, I've been pursuing this goal, this arbitrary goal of getting broad bolts, aka SpongeBob singing in the Krusty Krab. And everybody's like, "Get on with it!" You know, wanted me to get back to the original reason why you're here, which is for me to do my diary tasks. And well, now I've finally wrapped back around to doing the diary tasks after I get done with this monologue, of course. And you guys are like, "That's what we've been waiting for." You know? But there we go. Broad bolts done, dusted. What?
No fucking way, dude.
It is neither done nor dusted. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. I need 61 range to equip them. Oh, God. I'm not going to go do that. I'm not going to go do that right now. I want to get on with these tasks. It's not even part of the major plan that I had set out for myself. I've been going along this whole time doing this for, and I'm actually pretty sure when I originally set out to do this, I knew that I needed to get 61. Because I don't even think I can equip the, yeah, I knew that. I knew that, actually. Yeah, I needed to get 61 ranged in order to even equip the rune crossbow. So, oh, this is why I needed to not take a break. But, well, they're there. There they are. They're sitting right there. They are fairies. Yes, they are fairies. Let's just go and get this damn grapple. I'm a little upset. But it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, I am pretty sure I can go into the ancient cavern. I don't think I have the prereq, or I don't think I need to do the prereq for it. I think I already did, but let's just go and check games. Okay. I am gonna need to be very careful though, because there are dragons between me and the corner that I want to be in. And there is a very good chance that I could die immediately if things don't go right. So actually, I should bring more food. Just put 5 back away and then grab 5 of these. I'm with my people. Okay. Alright. But yeah. So let's go get this over with. I say that like I don't actually enjoy playing this game. I think we all know that I do. Okay, Barbarian Outpost. Alright, this is it. Let's equip this. And then gonna protect from magic as soon as we get down there. Since I don't have a Dragonfire shield, and I won't be able to get one. Your pet would never follow you into a whirlpool. Of course it wouldn't. Pussy. Have I done the requirement? I have not. Whoops. Okay, let me look this up. Ancient cavern. The first part of barbarian fire making requiring 35 fire making. After that, the player must ask Otto about making pyre ships and will be granted access. Okay, so let me just double check. I think this is Kandrin, technically. Barbarian agility course. Grapple. Pick the one part. Kill fire giant. Put away barbarian assault. Steal from the chest and Minster. Nope. Complete. Create. 35 fire making. That's what we're looking for because I need that. That's the requirement, and it doesn't appear be a requirement for anything. Okay. So yeah, so we're good. We're good to do this. Let's go back up and talk to Otto. Just a little setback. That's fine. Fire making. Require a strung bow. You can use the bow to quickly rotate pieces of wood against one another. Oak logs. Okay. So I need oak logs. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. It will happen. There's an oak tree right there. Let's go grab one of the many bows that we just made. And our axe. And then so that, and then oak and oak, you know, just feels right. $35? I don't have 35 fire making. What? Oh man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, more wood cutting. Woo! Let's drop our cat. More wood cutting. You guys thought that was it, didn't you? Well, so did I. Just grab a food for the road for the kitty. Jeepers. This. I thought I was so prepared for this stream today. I was like, you know, I'm gonna finally get back in the groove. I'm gonna finally, you know, do some tasks. Get on with our journey. And here we are. 4 hours, almost 5 hours into the stream. Nowhere close. One of the goals that I had isn't even gonna get met. That is equipping the broad bolts. And, well, you know. But, take the good with the bad. Move on. What can you do? It's already done. I'm gonna hop worlds, because I don't want to get in this guy's way. They were there first. I'm not gonna be that guy. Greg is not that guy. He is him. But he is not that guy. That was honestly such good timing. Like, it all just fell apart in the span of like 5 minutes. That was funny. That was hilarious, actually. I'm glad you guys were here for that. That just goes to show, though, a plan is only a plan until you go to execute it. Some would say it's a simple plan. could this happen to me? At least it's only 3 levels. 3 levels isn't bad. Could be much worse. Could be like trying to get 55 Slayer from 34, you know? But we're here. Yo, that does actually look insane. I just saw the picture you sent. Oh, look at that lighthouse. How fitting. 33. Already almost 34. He's gonna be fast. Fast levels. That was 1200 total level, by the way. Didn't even realize it until I saw the messages in my clan chat. It's pretty neat. Look at him. 5 million total XP. A drop in the bucket. It's about 13 million XP to get 99 in one skill. 28 skills. Or 20... Wait, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 23 skills times 13 million. Yeah. That's some math I'm not wanting to do right now. I'm still doing it. Why am I still doing it? 23 times 13 would be 260 million? Something like that? 260 million XP? No. Let me just pull out the damn calculator. 3 times 2... 300 million XP, basically. More or less. Actually more, because 13 million's a little bit lower. $34. We won't get it on this inventory, but won't be too much more after this, so. I gotta stroke my kitty again. Look at that. Perfect. Two more logs, and that's all we need. Alright, there we go. And then go back to the bank, grab out our bow, grab out our oak logs, and then that should be all we need. Bow, not 5. And then oak logs, and then just run outside, because you don't want to set fires indoors. Not wildfires, anyway. And then we're going to use on you. Greg's going to do his little thing. And bada bing, bada boom. That should allow us access into the whirlpool. Into the ancient cavern. After we talk to Otto, of course. Gotta go talk to Otto. Ask him to teach us how to make pyre ships, and then he'll tell us that the chewed bones from the mithril dragons down in the pit below are going to I've set fire to a bow. And then he's going to tell us to wait, fishing rod, harpoons, agriculture, fire making with a bow. What follows that? There we go. I have little knowledge of the caverns. They are blocked from the sight of the they are blocked from the sight of the spirits whom I commune. I can only suspect that whatever slew the barbarian heroes is indeed mighty. Some would say Mithrillian. I also suspect the bones you seek will be very uncommon, since heroes are not found in vast numbers. You know what's crazy? So I was doing this on my main yesterday, and I killed one mithril dragon and got chewed bones. It's like a 1 in 42 chance, but I got it first kill. Anyway. How do I enter the caverns? Dive into the whirlpool in the lake to the east. The spirits will use their abilities to ensure you arrive in the correct location. Be warned, their influence fades, so you must find your own way out. Alright. That basically just means bring a teleport, or die. Which is the reason why the barbarians of the past died. It was because they didn't have teleports. So they were doomed to the ancient caverns. But there we go. So we're gonna go off. We're gonna go gear up get ready for some tanking. I just need to tank green dragons because they are the only ones that I'm gonna run into when I get down to my, like, where I'm going. But they're still scary because they can still, I don't think they can one-shot me, but I don't like the idea of them being able to anyway. So I'm still nervous, but we'll be all right. Bring our blessing, and that should be all of our inventory. Yep. All right, and then bring some food for the cat, because we'll be down there for a little bit, and then bring some food for ourselves, because we will be down there for a little bit. And then potions. I want to bring some combat potions so that I can wheel and deal a little bit better. And then fill the rest with prayer pots. I don't imagine we'll get one very early, but we'll just leave a blank space just in case. I mean, I could always just eat it. I'm just gonna eat a swordfish if we get it pretty quick. But all right. Oh, I need to leave a space for my kitty. No need to waste a slot right now, so I'll just whatever. I'll just put one in. I could just not bring my cat. I very easily could just not bring my cat. Alright. So when we get down there, I'm going to rest up for a little bit. I'm actually going to turn off my run right now, just in case. So I'm going to need to, once we get down there eventually, I'll show you the map. Kind of show you where we're going to be heading. So, welcome to the Ancient Caverns. Originally, I was going to be coming up here, to the upper level, and trying to kill the skeleton warlord that's up here. And then, I did a little bit more digging, a little bit more research, spent a little bit more time, and realized that down here there are two monsters that both drop the mithril grapple, and both of them attack with melee. So I only have to pray melee. I should have brought my freaking initiate armor. Gosh. Oh man. It's okay. We'll just eat the prayer pots, I guess. Anyway, it's okay. So, yeah, they both attack with melee, so I only have to worry about praying against one thing. But the problem is that there's dragons all throughout this area right here. Brutal green dragons, according to the map. And I need to dodge, dip and dodge, to get my way down here safely without dying. Now the best way to do that is to pray against magic and hope for the best. Ideally, I would have an anti-dragon shield so that their dragon breath wouldn't affect me, or have anti-fire potions so that I would have like a little double protection against the dragon breath. But we don't have that. We're far away from being able to do that. So this is what we're gonna do for now. But let's turn on the run energy. Turn on our prayer and pray to Sarah Doman that we don't get one shot. And it looks like we're doing good right now. So far so good. There's the dragon breath that I was so worried about, but now we're good and we're here. And all three of these guys can drop a mithril grapple. So, this is where we're going to be sitting for a while. This is where we're going to be sitting for a hot minute. At least until we get the grapple drop. And then we can finally go off and do the medium tasks. So, if you're just getting here, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. This is where things are going to start getting interesting. Kind of. Let me pop me a combat potion. And we're going to be here. And look how fast our prayer is draining. Damn, I should have brought the initiate armor. I could prayer flick, and I actually might do that. But I also think I'm going to wait until I get to like the last row of prayer potions before I do that, because I'm kind of lazy. I'm a lazy man. And these kills are going to take a little bit, as you can already see. But that's what the combat potions are for. Speeds it up a little bit. I gained two max hits, I think. 1 or 2 with the combat potions, so helps a little bit. And yeah, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and take some hits. Just enjoy ourselves, you know? In the deep, desolate caves of the ancient cavern. This is what we spent a month waiting to be able to do. So, bask in it. We're finally moving on from Slayer for now. We will be back. We will be back, and Slayer will be with a vengeance. We don't have to worry about any of that. Not for now. Tristan, how's the Toa? How is the opposite and adjacent? You're probably deep in your run anyway, and probably wouldn't be able to respond, but gold. And it could all end right here. This could be the drop that sends us on our way, happily and merrily. Nothing. Damn. It is 1 in 42, so I do plan on being here for a little bit. But, you know, hopefully we can get lucky. Hopefully we won't go dry, you know. And, yeah. We can finally get on. Actually, well, no, I'm trying to think, because the Myth Grapple can be used with the Rune Crossbow, but the Rune Crossbow requires 61 ranged. So we might be doomed to rock crabs anyway. For a little bit. Until we can get 61 ranged and then use the myth grapple, but ooh, you logs. However, I'm going to look right now and see if there are any substitutes. Using any crossbow excluding the love crossbow, which means I can use the bone crossbow, right? Bone crossbow with myth grapple. No, not what I'm asking. You can use the Dorgishin crossbow with the myth grapple, so I will probably just do that for now. Gold, gold, gold. Addy bar, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that for right now. I wonder if it even helps. No. But that's one less Addy bar that I'll need to make later for something, I'm sure. Future proofing, that's what we're doing here. Future proofing. I think I'll just go off and do rock crabs in my free time, off stream, just because I want this stream to be me doing the diary achievements, because it's been what, 4 streams in a row where I haven't really made any progress on the account. I made progress, but like it hasn't been anything interesting other than like Slayer. So I think you all deserve a break from Slayer. Excuse me. Gold, gold, gold. I'm holding out for a hero. Damn it. We are up to 6. So still well under. I mixed within and under, but well with under the 1 in 42 chance. So not stressing too much. I do kind of wish I would have brought my initiate armor because I don't like the idea of wasting all these prayer pots. I guess it's not really wasting. Like, I'm gonna use them eventually, but I wouldn't be using as many as I am if I did bring that. So it's okay. We'll sit here, like I said, we'll sit here until we get down to like the last row of them, and then I'll strength mix. I'm curious. Okay. I've never actually used the mixes before. Apparently it's just for hit points, I guess. I don't know. But we'll sit here till I get down to the last row, and then if I still don't have the grapple by then, I'll start flicking to kind of preserve the potions as much as possible. And then if I do run out before I get the grapple, then when I come back, I'll just have to make sure to remember to grab my initiate armor. Excuse me, jeez. I also want to work on getting more prayer eventually, because it'll be good to have later on down the line, and it'll give me more bang for my buck with the prayer potions in general, and it'll also be less times that I have to restore my prayer. I've been, with my Slayer grind, I've been picking up the Ensouled Heads, actually, so that I can cash in that prayer XP later. So. But yeah, I need to get my prayer up a little bit. A rune semi. Next. I'll take it, I guess. That's it's coins. About 15k right there. I'll take that. What are the chances? What are the chances? What are you? You're a brute. You're a brute. You're a brute, Harry. 1 in 128. That was a 1 in 128 drop. And I'm looking for a 1 in 42. What are we doing? Come on. Give me the grapple. Ancient page. What? I have no idea what that is. Kitty wants attention. Mithril Medhelm? That's the wrong Mithril item. You douche. We want the Mithril Grapple. It's a little rope with little metal prongs at the end, you know. That's what we're looking for. That's what we need. I need it. Let's like ourselves another little combat potion. Let's not get too close to that dragon. I see you poking your head out. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. I actually don't know if those are the words. I got that song stuck in my head though. I'm old enough for a hero. You know, I was complaining about having my voice crack, and then I just whip out a high-pitched, you know. So it's like I can't have both. Apparently, I can't have the ability to go up to that key and not have to worry about my voice cracking. You can only have one or the other, apparently. As it turns out. I'm also currently, I really gotta pee, but I don't know if the aggression timer is worn up, is over now, and I'm scared to stand up and walk away. And who knows, I might get the myth grapple right now. Right now. Nope. But it does appear that the aggression timer is up, and I should be okay to get up and go. I'm gonna wait for the old boy to respawn and see what he's thinking. See how he feels about it. We good? We good? We're good. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I didn't die. Oh! That was almost stupid, though. Damn. God. See, that's what I'm kind of talking about. Like, I almost just let my prayer drain all the way, and part of that's because, like, my prayer level's so low that it drains super quick, especially if I'm not wearing like prayer armor. But like, if I raised my prayer level, then I could go longer without having to worry about taking sips. You know what I mean? It would still definitely help to have the proselyte armor or the initiate armor for their prayer bonus, but I don't feel like running through that death trap of dragons quite yet. Especially if I don't need to just this second. We like taking sips around here. Yeah, but these sips took so much time to set up. It wasn't just a trip down to the corner store, you know what I mean? It was like, I went to South America, I drove to South America to get these sips. Do a little gulping. Might be doing a little gulping right now. Who's to say? Me, I guess. I'm the one to say. Give me... Damn it. For real. Honestly. Cervezas. Damn, that's a lot of Z's. Bilingual kings. That is one of my favorite clips that I've gotten. C. See, it just sneaks up on me sometimes. Oh, I get it. It's all the Z's because of the time, not because of the drop. That makes more sense. could really do for a mythical grapple here. I was watching Mr. Mammal, and he's got like the Farmer series, where it's a group Iron Man with him and a bunch of his friends, and he was down here and going for a U short bow, and he got a mithril grapple like super early, and was like, oh well, that's nice, I didn't need that, but thank you. So it's like a little bit of like payback for me being like, I feel so sorry for Josh, like I got my 1 in 34,000 item and blah blah blah. So it's like a little retribution, a little payback. But I don't know. He stole my thunder. That's what I'm saying. He stole my thunder. I think he also started going into talking about how this is like a very classic way for Iron Men to get myth grapples early. And here I am thinking that I like stumbled on this idea. So it's like I still have yet to come up with an original idea. Just kind of shows you how new I am to RuneScape, like deep RuneScape. And like, I'm just a little baby. Just a little baby. Playing the game. More you logs. Love it. You know, people talk about the ratio of brews to restores. It's great, like, in theory, but for me, every time I've tried to balance my sip drinking, or my brew sips to restores, I never get it right. Because I like, if I get in that situation, I'm always freaking out, and like my blood pressure's like through the roof, and heart rate is, you know, like my heart's just jumping out of my chest. So I never think about it, you know. Never. I'm just spamming the brews, and I'm like, damn, my stats are so low. I just kind of screw myself over. But that all comes with experience. Time and service, if you will. I'm kind of wondering if I should just, like, hold out for one of these instead of attacking both of them. Because, like, I know it's still a 1 in 42 regardless. And I'm not sure how that math would work. If I would have better odds at just attacking one of them. Because they both, I don't know. Each roll, because I guess each kill would roll the drop table. And if they have the same drop chance, there's no harm in attacking both of them. And it's not like each time I attack it and kill it, now that I'm closer to 42, I have a better chance of getting it. It's all RNG at the end of the day. So, yeah, I guess mathematically speaking, I'm not gaining or losing anything by attacking both of them. If anything, I'm gaining time, because like I'm not gonna have downtime just waiting for the skeleton brute to respawn. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. just keep on keeping on. Ooh, blood runes. Don't get too close to that dragon. I'm attacking my cat. Nine rune plate skirts, that's insane. 10 rune plate skirts, that's even more insane. Another Addy bar. We take it. We take it. It's not what we want. But we don't not want it. You know what I mean? Just so you guys know, Addy bars are 1 in 64. So each Addy bar that I have in my inventory could have been a Mithril Grapple. Could have been. It's less likely of... Wait, actually, Ancient Page, let me look at that too, because... Oh, 1 in 25. Okay, that's not terrible. But that is on the same drop table as the Myth Grapple. So I rolled that table and didn't get the Myth Grapple. Sorry, Pete. Can't do it right now. And there's the U short bow. I'm gonna pick it up. Out of solidarity, I'm gonna pick it up. Don't need it, don't want it. But, fuck you, mammal. I didn't want that at all. 1 in 42. That could have been it. That could have been it. It has the same drop chance. This could have been a mithril grapple. Could have been. Wasn't. Isn't. Won't be. Never will be. But same chances, same drop chance. I'm gonna hop in Discord. Howdy. What's going on? Yeah, it's like really quiet. A little better.
You hear me now, friend?
Yeah, I also had you turned down super low on Discord for some reason.
I think it's like my changes between my mix amp and my actual mic.
Did you get a new mic?
No, it's fucked up. It's because of the mix amp I used. That's from 2013.
I was gonna say, cause like I was watching one of your videos recently, and like I actually heard you like button mashing.
Yeah. No, I don't know why. I don't understand why. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, same.
Fucking annoying. CS game.
You're in a CS game?
Yeah.
How's that been?
Played like it all. I've been playing like it all. But now is like the time I'm finally back from. I was in South Dakota.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw that on your story.
Have some fucking home time.
A little break.
Also been hanging out with Miss Thang for
Yeah.
a lot of hours here.
That's nice.
Get there. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm goaded.
I'm halfway to my drop chance. Probably won't happen this run, but it is what it is. I also lied. I do not want to flick, so I'm just gonna eat these prayer pots.
There's so much shit that I want to talk to you about that's like Cedar Rapids related.
Yeah.
It's shit happening.
It's been a while since last time we talked.
Be brief.
Not in public.
Yeah, I know. Fucking saying governments and shit.
Oh god, I'm gonna be coming home for Easter.
Oh, nice. Holy shit, that's W.
Yeah. It's gonna be our last family meal in my childhood home.
Ooh,
And that's
that's crazy. My childhood home. Okay, so I can't even like think of their fucking names, but I'm pretty sure the dude is in your grade, and like they own my childhood home now. They were like a couple in high school always. Fuck, she was.
Is it
Tell me about that.
Feasley? Is that
No.
Caleb?
No.
Listen to me,
the
just
girl-
fucking doxing people.
Yeah, no, the girl was a freshman when I was a senior, I think, and he was like a sophomore. He's like blonde hair, like short, but like not short, but and she's like brunette. I don't know, but that's pretty weird.
It isn't. Did he wrestle? Is he a wrestler?
I think that sounds right, but
Yes.
like not like a good wrestler.
It wasn't.
So I don't know if that's what.
Like,
I don't know what you're thinking.
Did he have like siblings?
I mean, no, I don't think so. Actually,
Oh.
it was
No,
like
I
they
don't
were
know
like a
then.
little couple, like always.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking of.
He was friends with Cammy Rooney.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But now it's like I know like they were in the PE that I would just like go to all the time as a senior
Hmm.
that I wasn't actually in.
It wasn't. No, because. Well, wait. You said he was a sophomore when you were a senior?
I think.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Because that would have been a year above me.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's like so much has changed in like the last 3 years.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Crazy.
Yeah. I was like having like a existential crisis for the last 2
Little
weeks.
quarter life crisis.
Yeah. And I think I'm finally over it.
Love that.
Finally got through it.
It's character building.
Yeah. Been a lot of that recently.
Yeah. I appreciate that. There has been for more people too in our lives that I want to tell you about, but
I'm probably only gonna. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I wanna
it'll
finish the
be-
medium tasks tonight, so I don't know how long that's gonna
Oh.
be. Not all the medium tasks, but for Lumbridge. And I have a decent amount left, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. It depends on how long this takes to get this item drop. Oh, sip.
I got a hot date. Not to brag.
Don't mean to brag, but this guy's got like rune claws or something. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna start getting back in the groove of like editing and content creation this week.
We love that. Hell yeah. Looks you have to go overseas.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen for a few more months,
Wow.
but
Hell yeah.
still gonna do it. Still gonna have to.
Or you gotta build up or figure out your fucking laptop too.
Yeah. I might toy around with it and see if there's like.
Play fucking RuneScape.
No, I know, but it's like it's
No, that
it's not the
I know.
RuneScape. It's the editing part.
Dude, you need to figure that out.
Yeah, because it would be
Don't
kind of
have
bad
to-
to take a little 3-month pause again.
Yeah. For more reasons than just algorithm, but also just like hobby.
Yeah, just like keeping with and it's also like you kind of atrophy, like your skills atrophy after a while too. I kind of noticed that like getting back
Oh,
into
good lord.
like after I moved, like I don't know, just getting back into the groove of it was kind of tough.
Of course.
It's like working out.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of, starting next week, I'm gonna be doing 5 days a week.
Going at it.
Yeah.
Hop on some gear, pussy.
Huh? What did you say?
I said hop on some gear.
Oh no!
I'm joking.
I got
Joking.
2 more years before I can do that. But
Surprised they don't allow our soldiers to be juiced.
well, some of them.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You think they're sending people on like
Yeah.
overnight, like
Nah, I get it.
72-hour missions? Like
I know we got Spartans. Don't get it twisted.
But yeah, no, I got a buddy that he wants to start working out more too, and
Oh yeah.
we've been going to church with him and stuff, so good friend. And we're gonna start like holding each other accountable.
Yeah, yeah. You pussy.
I didn't work out at all this past week, dude. Like
Yeah.
I didn't Tuesday. What happened on Tuesday? I don't remember what happened on Tuesday, but yeah, I for some reason I think like I got pulled into some training, and so I didn't go work out on Tuesday, and then Thursday I took the day off. So those are like my 2 days usually, and Saturday or today I didn't even go and play basketball this morning, so I haven't done anything. Did a little bowling yesterday.
Bowling.
Yeah. A little arm workout. Line them up and knock them down, you know.
Lord.
I might go play pool tonight. I don't know. Just walk down the road to the
Fucking
bar.
Get some yams. Responsibly.
Responsibly.
Yeah, especially if you're walking on the road to the bar. What the hell? Getting
Yeah.
there twice a week.
I'll be honest, dude. After I got back from Vegas, my battery was so drained.
Yeah, I get that. Plus, I get how Dayton isn't as exciting as that, probably.
Well, it's not even that. It's like Vegas did not go the way that I thought it was going to.
Crazy.
No, you're good.
Really?
I mean, I've kind of already.
Yeah.
If people have shown up to these streams, they
Pretty broad.
know what I do and where I live, basically. So.
Pretty broad.
But
Didn't go. Like, you didn't get any fucking pussy. Is that what you're saying?
well,
Dang
like
it. I
so,
hated Vegas.
no, it's like
Vegas sucks.
like I spent the amount of money that I planned on spending, and like we did the things that I planned on doing, but I didn't feel the way that I wanted to feel while I was doing any of them. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Like everything went the way I expected it to, but I didn't feel the way, and I probably also just went at a bad time, like emotionally.
Yeah.
Because like that was still part of like my little depression phase, and I was like hoping that was gonna pull me out of it, but what ended up happening was it just sunk me deeper into it.
Yeah. So it's like, who are you there with?
It was me. It was my buddies from Germany.
Okay.
And so like it was like geared up to be like a great, perfect weekend, and it just ended up not being for some reason. Like I don't know why.
Man, like so. Need more than that. Like, what happened, or like, what did you guys do?
I mean, the first night we did like we just like kind of caught up and like drank all night and we're just talking and stuff, and it was really cool. That was fine. And then like the second day, because I was only there for like 2 days really. And so Friday night was like our going out night, like hit the strip, hit like the casinos and all that stuff.
End up at the strip club?
We did go to the strip club, and
She did.
and that dude, I walked in there.
They were mean.
I sat down. We like ordered drinks, and as soon as the bottles clinked on the table, they just fucking swarmed us, and it felt like a fucking shark attack. Like we were like,
look at it and then fucking Apple Pay touch your card.
Yeah, for real. Like
I wouldn't even take my debit. Like I would have like 2 bands cash, and that's all I had. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and well, I don't know. We were also like drinking all day, so like I was very drunk by then. But
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, dude. It was like super predatory and cause like the
compared to fucking Woody's here.
Well,
they're like
the
talk to you
clubs
about their whole life.
Dude, even like the clubs in Germany or like in Europe, because I've been to a couple in Europe, and the ones out there, it's like you literally like you sit down, you have a conversation, you have a drink, you can talk to your friends, you can talk to them, you can literally do whatever.
Vegas girls are like $80.
They're like, no, dude, they were literally, as soon as we got our drinks, they were like, come upstairs, like, you want private dance? Like, I was like,
yeah.
And one of them, like, they were Hispanic, but like my drunk brain told me that they were like Eastern European. And I was like, I just got away from these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I was like, I was told these would be Spanish. No. But so I don't know.
Spain.
Yeah. But like, so that was also kind of taking me out of it, and I don't know. Yeah, and then they started speaking Spanish to each other, like they were only talking, and I
like, oh, this is better.
I was like, I kept telling them no, like I don't want to do X, Y, and Z, spend money basically.
Yeah.
And I literally overheard one of them call me what did she call me? It was in Spanish, but she called me like cheap, basically.
Yeah.
And like this cheap motherfucker.
That flag on you.
Yeah. Like, and I heard her say that in Spanish to her coworker. And or stingy motherfucker. That's what she said. Stingy motherfucker. And yeah, I don't know. It was a bad time.
No, the girls in Cedar Rapids will fucking, you don't have to buy shit. They'll just sit here and laugh and talk to you about all their problems.
And that's what I wanted. Like,
Yeah, you get their fucking Snapchat at the end of it at least.
Yeah.
There's no way.
well, the worst part, and like, I feel weird for saying this, but also not really, because like I go there for a certain thing, right? But they were ugly. Like, that was like the worst part. They were not even hot.
Yeah.
So it's like,
You guys, it sounds like you guys went to a terrible place.
no, like, what's crazy is that this place was recommended to us by, well, to
Somebody
my
on the
buddy.
street with a fucking
No,
tablet.
like my buddy, one of my buddies actually lives there and like works there and stuff. And he was told that this place was like the place to go to.
Damn.
And he also had a pretty shitty experience there. But my third friend,
some people's wants out of that place is different. Maybe that's the place you go if you actually want to get your dick sucked, and that's why he's saying that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the ugly ones. So, you know what I mean? Like, other people's wants and needs of that type of place, you know, are different.
yeah, that's true.
But anyway, sorry, I cut you off.
But my other friend, he had quite the night. And
In a good way?
if the things that he said are true, he had the best night of all of us. Like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna give any more details on stream, but
No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. That's why that strip club is probably like liked.
yeah. But what's crazy is that like he had the same kind of night that I had in Poland for like 3 times the cost. Like, he spent so much money, and I don't know. He had a good time though.
What matters?
Yeah.
Memories. Probably paid fucking 5K to a stripper suck his dick. I don't know about 5K.
It was more than that.
Probably, buddy got a prostitute, and you're like, "Nah, you had a great night." Like, I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't necessarily. It's not. Like I said, different strokes.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I got back and I was like,
Wish that was you, huh?
I was just more depressed. I mean, not even, dude.
Well, plus like the letdown of that. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you like build it up in your head, you know.
Right. I don't know. But yeah, I got back and I was just like, alright, I'm done drinking. I'm done going out. I'm done
Forever.
doing all this stuff.
Well.
And I was
bad?
like that. Yes, dude. I was like that for like 3
What?
days. I was like that for like 3 days. And then
Really?
I found myself at the store buying a 6-pack.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to Vegas right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, people say Vegas sucks now.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like, because like you also see it in like all the movies and the shows and stuff, and it's like it's so glorified, and you know, I don't know.
That's when Malik got married there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was not really in the mode of like, 'cause I like brought a girlfriend and shit, so I was not like, I don't know what it would be like for me now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, it seems like your stripper experience sounds terrible.
Oh, it was awful. Easily the worst that I've ever had.
Yeah.
I've only gone to a club like that was like the 4th or 5th time. So.
Yeah.
I was told it's different in the States, but I didn't think it was like that.
Well, I mean,
It is
if you came
also
to one of
Vegas.
Cedar Rapids, you'd love it. Okay.
It is also Vegas.
If you came to an Iowa City strip club, you probably fucking they'd be nice to you and shit. There's also, I
Midwest
think
vibe.
it has to do with like, I'm pretty sure like, okay, so this is funny. So the one we went to, not to dox us, but it's like there's a lady in there that's like older. She's not even like trying to give people dances. Like some of them are just like on the clock in there.
Yeah.
She literally like sat down to us and like was just like telling us about her fucking daughter's kid and shit. I'm not kidding. It's like MILF. But she was like definitely like older than all of them. I mean, but she was like super fine. But it was interesting. She like sat down with her purse. She, like had a hoodie on over like lingerie, like slut her shit up. Like,
Yeah, that's like, honestly, that's the kind of vibes that I got in Europe.
I mean, because you still have hotties in there, obviously, but it's just like not. I mean, dude, there's hot girls in every city. Can I put it that way?
Yeah.
is that fucked up? Just because you're in Vegas doesn't mean they're gonna be like the hottest girls. Like, there's hot girls everywhere.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Those girls' rent is probably fucking high as hell. So they're like every single night is.
Yeah.
You gotta be a shark in there.
Gotta be on your shit.
It's probably stressful.
Bro, I literally, so like, I was like making it very obvious that I was not interested in this girl, like, at all. Like, I was like turning my shoulder to like talk to, like, face my friends.
Yeah.
And she just fucking rubbed her butthole on my shoulder, and I was like, alright, so I'm not gonna lose you.
Comes with that. That's why they're mean to you. You didn't like their first prospect that showed up. That's why you gotta just fake it.
Not even. I'm there for me. I'm not there for you. You know what I mean? That's my mentality.
You are in the strip club. Did you pay to get in that strip club that you weren't there for her?
Yes.
For?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't pay for you. You literally did.
They're like, this is the one that's assigned to you. Sorry, buddy. Someone had to take her.
No, I mean, literally, no. You just like gotta let them get bored. It's like.
I was like not talking to her. I wasn't looking at her. I wasn't doing nothing.
Oh, I know, but that's probably the mistake. You gotta just be boring and just be like. Sure.
I was, dude. I was like actively like.
Put the mean card on you, I think. I put it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was frustrating though.
Bro, that's why you just should have stuck with civilians. Not that you. I mean, you gotta go to strip club at least once. But if you guys, I feel like it's got unlucky.
Yeah, I think it was just a bad roll.
Fuck. 13-1 that game, by the way. As we're just chatting. You still got it. Third out.
Going to opening day on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Gonna do the 999.
That's sick. What the fuck?
Why not?
Dude, that's way harder now with the pitch clock.
Oh, dude, I know. I'm honestly like,
That's
I
different
agreed
now.
to it. I agreed to it, and immediately was like, wait a second.
Games are 2 hours now.
Yeah.
Like, if it was back in the day, that'd be fucking way easier. It used to be afternoon at the ballpark.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
I had the pleasure of getting free tickets to a local hockey game. You know what I'm talking about? You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? That's her family has like season tickets. So like since she was like 4 years old, she's been in the fucking barn in there.
Damn.
Being a hockey fan, kind of fire. Didn't realize like those dudes that are playing there are all committed to like D1 schools to play.
Oh, really?
They like have it in the pamphlet, yeah, that's like how it works. So it's like if they don't go pro, they'll go to college. So that's like the college they're coming to if they don't make it right away. Kinda fire.
Kind of cool.
I didn't even know it worked like that. Half of them are fucking Swedish
Speedish.
and shit. There's a fucking Russian on the team.
Ooh, don't like that.
You know that's true. There's definitely Eastern Europeans, but at least one Ukrainian too. Crazy.
Alright, I don't think there's gonna be a Russian and a Ukrainian on the same team.
Dude, did you see?
You're lying about one of them.
Did you see Eternal? Well, I just was talking about
I know.
Eternal, or just Eastern in general. Did you see Eternal Fire? That shit. You know what I'm talking about when I say Eternal Fire, the team?
Yeah.
Turkish.
Yeah.
So they just had to leave their Turkish org because Turkey, they're not allowed to have like gambling sponsorships, and so they signed with a Russian org. So now they're getting fucking Russian gambling money. Hell yeah.
Love that.
He's come up.
We're getting spooned, Spoony. We're getting it spooned, except we're not because we're going for a Mithril Grapple and still don't have one yet. But it is what it is. We go back.
And apparently it's Aurora, and them buying that team was less than they're gonna pay. Falcons are gonna pay for Mondesi.
Hmm.
On the money.
2 million's insane though.
Yeah, it's wild.
Need my games necklace.
it's the Czech flag that I saw. There's like 4 Czech guys.
Oh shit. On
Czechoslovakia. Don't say it. Don't dox.
Dude, so do you remember the stream where like I was accidentally doxing my one of my coworkers?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah. Well, one of my other coworkers also watches the streams, and they were talking to me, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he did the same shit to me," and I was like, "Are you serious? I didn't know that you were like sensitive about that." Because like I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Like because like obviously like you guys don't really care, but
yeah, no.
I don't know. I don't want to like out people that don't want to be outed.
I think they're just self-important people. I think there's bigger problems in the world.
No, but I was like talking to
I mean.
I was like talking to him though, and like they were like, "No, I don't actually care." I was like, "Oh."
Yeah,
I felt so bad.
Fucking hope not.
I felt so bad. This is a safe space, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just Gregging. We're just out here Gregging.
Just intaking Greg.
And hopefully not dying to fire breath. Oh, we dodged it again. Come on. There we go. And we're back. Spoony, I'm doing the best I can, man. Sometimes it's just not in the RNG.
Fuck. This guy's name is Abort with a 0, good lord.
Abort.
That's fucking nuts.
I was about to say something real fucked up.
You'll have that.
Can't help the intrusive thoughts sometimes, you know?
Not be a silly guy. Personally, I'm just also a silly guy.
I'm not gonna, Spoony, I'm not gonna say it. I don't need that following me around. There's already enough shit that I've said that's bad enough.
Give us an example.
No. Good try. Bah humbug. I just want to watch you lose your career before you even have it. Oh, speaking of,
Fuck that fraud.
I'm pretty sure I got shadow banned on TikTok.
Yeah, you'll have that. You probably should make a new account.
Yeah, you remember the "Hello, my friend" that video?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that got me shadow banned on TikTok because when I went to go upload a new short or new video,
Yeah.
I noticed that that video had 1 view and then everything after that had 0 views.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't like me posting Counter-Strike. It only likes Valorant, so I just stopped.
But like
Also,
RuneScape videos are generally do okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's just because
I don't know.
because of the accent, you know.
I don't know. I see crazy shit on there, so who knows? It's also just that algorithm can be something weird. Why is it?
It could just be arbitrary. Who knows? Tough saying. Damn it. Take the coins, I guess. Spoonie, what's happening? How's
So
it
you're like the only
going?
person that's gonna be able to understand this, okay? So you know the Counter-Strike player that plays for Navi it's IM. How do you pronounce that?
Emma.
So lady friend Emma. I
Yeah.
cannot get it out of my head going Emme. Like instead of Emme, how we do it's Emme.
Emma.
Emme. And I did it one time just like instinctively. She had no idea what it was from. She's like, that was the weirdest thing you've ever said. She was like, that was the funniest thing you've ever said. Emme.
Emma.
He doesn't get it.
Please don't, Spoonie. Please don't. I need these. Emma.
Emme.
I really thought for a second that was you, Spoonie. Oh, you bastard. Emma.
You know, like Bulgarian.
I hear they have split squats out there. I don't think the medium lumberage task is gonna happen tonight.
Howard? Just because you want to go get hammered?
No, it's because I'm not getting this damn drop and it's almost 7.
You're a quitter.
So you're a quitter. That hurts. Is that what you heard?
Streets are murmuring.
I want to check your sources there, Spoonie. I see what this is. This is reverse psychology. Wait, of me or quitting? Oh, okay, okay. I was about to be even more hurt. I mean, really all it is just me waiting till I get this grapple drop, and then I can go off and... Honestly, I could probably knock out the rest of the mediums pretty quickly. Alright, there you are. You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, there he goes. Funny joke.
Yo.
Man just shows up with a fang and full bandy. Yeah, who would do that? Not me. Couldn't be me.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it couldn't be you. I saw a Spoon versus Max, not Spoony. Clearly a different person. Wasn't you? Steal Hosta. Make you kill Fosta. Well, we're officially dry. Of the combined drop tables, we're dry.
Amberlay. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I haven't even been using my combat potions. I don't know about tall, strong, and funny.
And humble.
Kind of looks short to me. Pretty short. Short, boring, and weak, if you ask me. Now me, on the other hand. Me strong. Me tall. You're right, he was also handsome. A dapper young fellow. You logs.
I'm trying to...
2 Coke cans. That's a lot of girth.
Got a girth certificate.
I feel like that's more of a hindrance than anything.
Yeah, no, I agree. Nah, that's too much. Best of luck with that.
Well, like, what can you do with that?
Yeah, who needs all that?
Have fun never being satisfied. No,
But hurting everyone you touch.
Irreparable damage.
You will change lives with that thing.
And then some. Break knees.
Will be mentally scarred after seeing it. So we're clear.
You guys have all seen that video.
Trying to get sucked. Oh, pardon.
Hey, you can't even get sucked if you got 2 Coke cans between your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get stroked, but you can't get sucked.
And even that's gonna be a hassle. Better have somebody with endurance.
Mammoth hands.
My girl would be exhausted.
Lockjaw inducer.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's what I want. You know what I really want? A myth grapple. Would solve a lot of my problems. I could go on about my day. Progress. 5 simple tips that dentists hate you to know. The 5th one will shock you. Getting hungry.
For supper.
I don't have shit, dude.
That's not what I asked. Who's got shit?
I don't really want to DoorDash either, because I'm trying to get into the money-saving mode.
You don't have. What do you got for? You don't have your favorite spots down there yet, though, like around you.
I mean, I kind of do, but I'm trying to save up.
What is it gonna be? Fucking Walmart tendies, pervert. Is that barely cheaper?
I'll just go there and buy a whole rotisserie chicken and just eat that.
That's literally what I had today. Their rotisserie chickens are better than Hy-Vee, I swear. And they're lots more. They're cheaper at Walmart.
I have heard that they've stepped up their game. Actually, I don't even know where the closest Walmart is to me. I got a Myers right down the road.
Yeah, any fucking name brand, like, regional grocery store like that is gonna be more expensive than, you know.
Yeah.
But, like, Hy-Vee has fallen the fuck off. I swear I can taste fucking plastic and everything. Like, the High Chai and the the rotisserie chicken they have is just bland as fuck compared to Walmart. It's probably because there's probably more sodium in Walmart's, but... Oh.
So. Tendies and Code Red, the meal of the gentle sir.
Some red 40.
It's a hell of a meal right there.
I should not have played this fucking game. Everybody else is fine. I'm getting fucking picture the yams.
Be kind to me, Mr. Angry Spirit.
Don't be mean to me.
I know he wants to drop the myth grapple, he's just holding on to it for dear life, and he's so emotionally tied to it. And I get it, I understand. But the thing is that I want it more than he does. And he's not using it, he's just a little NPC, he's not even... What is he doing with it?
Just being a little pervert with it.
Yeah, just holding on to it for nothing. Putting it to no use. See, me, immediately would put it to use.
Fucking like me.
Ooh, I do have mac and cheese, I can make that.
Oh! Well, what's your protein though? Don't be perverted. You got a hot dog or something?
No. I did, and then I ate all of them.
Oh. Dang it.
My drunk brain told me that they were like basically beef sticks. And so I just ate them out the pack.
Out the pack is crazy. That's what Tyler's little brother used to do that in the garage. You guys are sickos for that. Dude, no microwave is crazy. At least it's crazy. Me even saying microwave is low-key crazy, but like your level of crazy is more.
What's worse, that or eating uncooked SpaghettiOs and meatballs?
Damn, that's just like hobo shit. Both of those things. What did you do? What the hell?
Don't knock it till you try it.
You prefer it that way? Like.
I mean, honestly, the hot dogs, no. I kind of, I feel bad about that, but the SpaghettiOs and meatballs, dude, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
It's all cooked meat already, so it's like you're just reheating it.
That's just like a fucking MRE. Like.
Yeah. And not even the worst one. That'd be a damn good MRE if I got that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I started I was like under the influence when I was in college, and I was like, you know what sounds really good right now? SpaghettiOs and meatballs. But I didn't have a microwave, so I was like, these will do.
Oh my gosh, I'm so ass.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm just getting teased at this point, dude.
Dang it.
Can't believe I got a fucking rune scimitar. It's a 1 in 128 chance. And I can't even get the 1 in 42. I say that, I've only been here for like an hour.
Be greedy.
I've spent so much time at other places. I'm just like used to getting spooned at this point. I've been spoiled. I think it's hungry. I think I'm gonna cave and get Jimmy John or fucking what's it called? What's that sandwich place? Not Jimmy John's.
That is one sandwich place, yes.
Jersey Mike's.
Oh fuck yeah, hell yeah. You're gonna cave in and get yourself a sandwich. Oh, God forbid.
I mean, it's like $30.
No, I know for a big one, yeah. That's a couple meals though, come on. You gonna order it?
Yeah, I'm ordering it right now. Miss Vicky's jalapeno.
We love those.
Ooh, Miss Vicky's spicy dill pickle.
Yeah, those are in the. Oh yeah, those are.
Yeah?
Those are in my vending machine here at the cribbo. I think I keep that thing afloat.
Wait, 3 things. Oh, no, I just want 1. It's a $20 sub, damn.
is they give you a whole. It's like bigger than a foot long. It seems like it. What kind are you getting?
I am getting the super sub. Extra meat, mayo, yellow mustard, oregano, salt, lettuce, and onion. Ooh, I can get a 24-pack of Bud. Delivered straight to my door. Probably shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
And there's $40 down the pooper.
Not down the poop. Okay, actually, technically.
It will be down the pooper.
But that's like you think about your nourishment and. I can justify anything like that. Self-care. You don't have to go get in your car. You're saving gas.
I don't have to leave the stream.
You don't have to get an oil change soon.
I do have to get an oil change. I'm actually getting an oil change on Monday. And new brake pads. They're starting to be metal to metal.
You'll have that.
I've ran into that before, and that's a $3,000 bill I do not want to spend right now.
Get a little crunchy, did they?
Yeah. It makes me so self-conscious, too. Just like rolling down the street, and you're like, you can just tell. I refuse to spend money or take care of my car. People are thinking it. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say something and then I just got choked. Ugh. Never mind. Time for the joke has ended. It's passed. Dang it. I'm about as dry as my phone right now. Ha! Get it?
Dang it!
It's pretty sad when DoorDash messages me more than anyone else.
Nah. Nah. Nar.
Nar. I don't need them. I'm gonna step away for a moment, take care of some business.
Oh.
Ooh, 65 attack. We're gonna start switching back to slash now. It would have been real cool if I would have came back and the grapple was just on the floor, but whatever.
Would have been really cool.
Hmm.
Dang it. Don't wash my balls. I got a hot day.
Can't have them festering down there. Yeah, I get back and it's already despawned by the time I get back.
Dang it.
I know it's Harmony 2, so like these are gonna be different songs, but like each time it does that dun, 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 I'm like, in my head I'm like, bah, bah. Just playing the next notes in harmony. It throws me off. I've heard that song so many times. That part right there.
Me, man.
Bam, 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 bam.
Alright, man, I'm out of here.
Alright, dude. Have
You know
fun.
what the fuck time it is?
Yeah. Have fun.
Later on, man. Yeah, be easy.
See ya.
I'll talk to you soon. You come here for Easter. We gotta, you know.
Yeah, it's only gonna be for the
Make it more, pussy. I'm joking.
only gonna be for the weekend, but yeah. I'll see. I was thinking about taking Monday off anyway, but we'll see.
Now you said it. Alright. Now you said it. Alright, you said it.
See ya. Uh. Ooh, are we about to be hit with the classic right here? Nah. Kind of, but not really. Gimme! Gimme! Please! Ugh. Each one of these is 1 1/4 Renars. Each one of these. I'm just chugging them down like it's no one's business. You know how long it took me to get those Renars? Well, there's a video about it. Funny enough, there's a video about how long it took me. It took a little while. Oh, I just realized that I was going to go into the ranging guild to sell those bows, and then I never did. Whoops. Whoops. Please. Damn it. Your dasher is heading your way. Which will come first? The dasher or the myth grapple? I got money on the dasher. Ye of little faith. Me of little faith. Another ancient page. Oh, we're just out here clogging. Same drop table, by the way. Each one of these ancient pages, same drop table. Isn't that neat? Ain't that a heck of a note? Wait, what? What did I miss? What the F? We're at 33 and 35. Still not quite to the drop rate, but we're inching. I'll tell you what, we're inching. Oh. I don't want them. They're the same. They're the same drop table. The same fucking drop table. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Ugh. Big stretch. Big stretch. At least I'm not taking damage. I'm killing them relatively quickly. I'm doing it alright. I'm alright. You know? Another gold bar. That's not what we want, but as long as we're not getting nothing, I mean, as long as, you know, it's useful, right? If it's gonna be nothing, at least it's useful. If it's not what we're looking for, at least I can use it. You know? I am doing my best to look at the brighter side. And I'm not even that dry. I don't know, what am I getting all hot and bothered about? This isn't even the driest I've ever been. Can't complain. Your kitten wants attention. I'll be right back. That's my DoorDash. I'll give him a minute and see if he drops it off at my door or if he drops it off downstairs. Did they drop it off at my door? They're so kind. Thank you, Oscar. Here's $2. Thank you. See, in my instructions, I just tell them to leave it down by the door. But, like downstairs, because I live on the 3rd floor, so I'm like, you don't have to go all the way up here. But whenever they do, I always leave them a little extra, you know? Well, thank you. Because you didn't have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. That was so nice. I'm not gonna eat on stream, just so you guys know. I am going to hold off until I get my item. But in all honesty, well, no, you know what? No. For you guys, for those of you that have stuck around, I don't know if you've just joined for the last hour or if you joined at the start of it. Who knows? Faith, you might still be here. But I think you all deserve for me to stick this out. Stick it out not only until I get my item, but until I complete the medium lumberage tasks. I think you all deserve it. I owe it to you guys. Because who would I be if I just weaned out because I wasn't getting my drop? I wasn't getting the item that I wanted. No, not me. Not I. Not I. It's been 7 hours. I don't give a hoot. I'll keep going. I just realized I'm still in Discord. I'm gonna disconnect now. I don't even have my headphones on. That's the only reason I disconnected. Just be talking into the void. I am starting to get the tummy rumbles, though. I think I'm gonna break open the old chipperinos. Look at that, they're right on top. No. I will not talk to you, mysterious old man. I have better things to do. Oh, unlucky. Just in case you guys are curious, blood runes, also 1 in 42 drop chance. So, 3 times. Thrice. Well, I've eaten my chips. And, my Sammy's just kind of sitting there. And, I'm just hoping for RNG. In RNG's name we pray. Oh Lord, we ask that you can give us a 1 in 42 drop that we actually want. One that not only will we use almost immediately, one that we'll cherish and appreciate for the remainder of our days. One that symbolizes not only hope, but perseverance and an unwavering determination to not only complete our goals, but to complete our goals in the best of our ability. Lord, we ask that you could bless us with a measly 1 in 42 drop chance. We're on 38 KC for this particular monster. We're approaching, but not passing, the proposed drop chance for this item. And while it is well within our rights and well within your right to deny us this request, we just kindly ask that you bless us so that we may continue on our journey and enjoy this game the way the Maker intended. In your name we pray. Amen. Damn it. As a wise woman once said, damn, damn. Well, this is the 42nd kill coming up on the Skeleton Brutes, which is the drop chance. And we didn't get anything. The hosta do not make you run faster. It only makes you... I was trying to make sad rhyme with hosta somehow. Couldn't figure it out. But, yeah, well, we're officially dry. Well, no, not technically. Because skeleton brutes, it's like 1 in 42.67 chance, I think. There's a decimal. I can actually look at it right now. 67, yeah, 42.67 chance. So we're not dry yet. We are not dry yet. But believe you me, once I start going dry, the complaining is gonna amp up. Now, I am not one to shy away from a grind. I think I've made that abundantly clear by now. However, comma, I want to get this done today. Damn. Let us pray. Our in Jesus, we ask not only for a simple drop, but for you to shed your grace on not only myself, but the 5 people that are watching this stream. They don't want to just watch me kill random NPCs and stand here and babble on and say a bunch of nothing. They want me, for their sake, to go on and complete my tasks. And all we need is a myth grapple, and then we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way, skipping with joy, full of merriment. I wasn't done with my prayer, but that hurt a little bit. Lord, we just ask that we can get this item so that we can move on as a collective, as a small gathering of people. For it is not only my goal to retrieve this item, but it is my goal to put this item to good use. Now, Lord, I know you giveth and you taketh away. You giveth with the item drops, and you taketh away from my time and our time. And I am not bitter for the time that you have taken from me. I only ask that you do not waste my viewers' times, my followers' times. For I value their time at a much higher pedestal than my own. I am providing entertainment for these people. I am filling their days with my voice, my actions. And I just ask that you give me something to talk about. Something to move on from, with, and to. Lord, all I ask is that you can just bless me with this mithril grapple so that I can continue bringing joy and maybe distraction to the beautiful people that are watching this. In your name we pray. Amen. Damn. Alright, that's the last time I'm doing that. I ran out of shit to say. I was really pulling out of my ass there. I don't know if you guys could tell. Those pauses, some of them were tactical. A lot of them were just me trying to figure out what the fuck I was trying to say. This is starting to get a little ridiculous, though. Just a little bit. Because hypothetically, mathematically speaking, I've doubled my chances by attacking 2 monsters that both have equal chance in dropping this item. And, I haven't gotten it yet. But, you know what they say. Oh well. And sure, yeah, I've gotten items that are more rare and a much lower drop chance or kill count. But it's whenever it pops up, you know, whenever RNG just rears its hind legs, front legs, hind legs, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Whenever it just rears back, shows you its teeth, extends its claws, and says, "Hey, fuck you. We're not gonna give you what you want. You think you want it? How bad do you want it? How long are you willing to spend to get it?" It's always in those moments where I get a little flustered, you know. My faith in RNGesus gets tested. It's not a good feeling. It's not a fun feeling. It's not a feeling I enjoy. Does it happen? Of course it happens. That's what RNG means. It's random. Randomly generated numbers. There's always the chance to go incredibly dry. And you just hope that you don't try doing something when your numbers go dry. That's all you can ask for. It's just accurate RNG. But that's not how RNG works. RNG is an average. 42.69 is an average. That means you can get it on number 1, or you can get it on number 82 or 84. Or in this case, we're on 87. This is 87 right here. If you combine the odds, comparing the monsters that we're killing and stuff. 87. Been here for 87 kills. 2 inventories. Approaching 2 inventories worth of gear, of prayer potions. Prayer potions, by the way, that I spent eons, literally 40 hours. There's about 40 hours-ish to obtain. And I'm just guzzling them down right now. Now, are there ways to mitigate the amount of prayer potions that I'm drinking? Absolutely. I could be flicking right now. Hell, I'd probably be a quarter of the way through the prayer potions that I have used. But I'm lazy, and I get that, and I take that upon myself, and I recognize that, and I'm not arguing that point. The time I'm wasting now is time I'm gonna have to spend later to get these potions back eventually. And you know, I get that. That's fair. I understand. Did it to myself. What can I, no one to blame but me. But it doesn't make it sting any less. Knowing that all that time I spent, and I was getting it for the level, I wasn't actually going for the potions, you know. I was going for the herb lore levels. I wasn't going for a certain number of prayer potions. You know, the prayer potions were a byproduct of the herb lore level. However, it doesn't make it feel any better for me to just be going through them like this, you know? You know what I mean? I didn't ask for a smoldering stone. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't trying to get it. But I did. You know, to some people, RNG is kind of a pool of like, your account is blessed with RNG, or your account is cursed with RNG. Or you only have a certain amount of good RNG to your account before you start hitting a mega dry spell. Now, I'm not saying I'm one of those kind of believers. I believe in the math. I believe in the algorithm. Eventually, it'll work my way. I'm just getting the short end of the stick, well, the long end of the stick at this point. But all the things that I've been working towards for today, all the things that I could do after this one little chokehold, this one little bottleneck, absorbing it. I was looking for other words, I couldn't think of any, but there's a large amount of things that I can do if I can only get this drop. But they laugh at my face every time I kill them. I can hear them. I can hear them laughing. I don't even have my headphones on. I can hear them laughing through the screen. I'm seeing sound. I'm seeing sound, and the sounds aren't great. But we press on. We press on because we have to. Because what else am I going to do at this point? I've spent the last 4 weeks grinding my Slayer level. Because in my head, I was like, I want to get that Slayer level. Grinded the Slayer level. For something I didn't even need to do. Because I'm not using anything that I gained from that Slayer, that time in Slayer, to do this right now. Spent all that time doing that. Got through it, did it. Realized there were a couple other things I didn't account for, and blah blah blah. We've looked past those. And we get iron kite shields. Today was supposed to be the day. The sun was shining. But the tank is clean. The tank is clean! You know what I mean? I think I cursed myself. I only wanted the first part of that reference. The first part of that quote. Today's the day, the sun is shining. That part. The happy part. The merriment. The joyful. The jovial. But the tank is clean. The tank is clean. The tank is clean because not only it started, the tank was clean from the start. The jellies were way harder than I thought they were going to be. Got the level. Went and got the broad bolt tips. Fletched the tips after I got the fletching level, because I didn't have the fletching level yet. Got the fletching level. got the broadbolt tips, fletched the tips, went to equip them, realized I was 11 levels short, which I'd pointed that out before. I should have known. That's just my fault for being dumb. I don't know why. I thought it was only 50. But, a little minor setback, you know. Couldn't quite get to the end goal that I was hoping for. Anyway, go off to do Ancient Cavern, geared up for that. Realized I haven't done any barbarian training. Fine, easy. Go back north, burn some logs, burn another log, go into the Ancient Cavern. And that was where it was supposed to take a turn. For the last, going on 3 hours. Silver bolts. Silver bolts. Let's take a gander. Oh! Look at that. Look at... Oh. Look at that. Wow! You know what else has that drop chance? Look at that. You didn't even get 2 of them. 2 of them. No, that's skeleton brutes. But they have the same drop table, so. Such is life. Such is life. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get a little hangry. So I apologize for my rant. I'm also just kind of looking for stuff to talk about. You know, unfortunately right now it's just negative. Cat wants attention. I want a myth grapple. You know? Why, hello, Nicholas. Welcome. I don't know if you caught any of that little tirade that I just went on. But, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are incredibly dry right now. Not incredibly. Or just double the drop chance. And we just got a drop that had the same drop chance as the item that I'm actually going for. Trying to play it cool. Oh, just the end. Okay, good. Yeah, oh, death runes. I went on for a little bit there. Just a little bit. But, yeah, welcome. How's your Saturday going? Mine's going great. I really didn't think I was going to be here this long. Well, in the cave this long. Cavern. Potato, tomato. Yeah, the myth grapple. I need it for a couple different diary achievements, and these guys drop it at a 1 in 42 chance. And I've been here for 45 kills for the angry barbarian spirits, which are what I'm killing right now, and I've killed 48 skeleton brutes. Now, oh shit, I need prayer. Goddamn. Ooh, that was risky. Now it wouldn't be such a big deal. You know, I've gone dry before and whatnot, but I've been getting items that have the same drop chance as the grapple. So that's where I'm getting a little frustrated. I get that's how the game works, and that's how numbers work, and yada yada. Ooh, cat! Well, that's nice. But still, you know, can't help but get upset. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I also just got food recently, so I'm getting a little... I can smell it, you know? I've also been burning a ton of prayer potions. So, you know, we're just chilling though. We're just hanging out. Oh, it's Sunday for you. Well, happy Sunday. 15 more kills? Yeah. Hopefully. And then we get to go off and do all the medium lumberage tasks. The fun part, the exciting part, the part that we've been spending the last almost 8 hours gearing up to do, you know? It's why everyone's here. It's what we're here for. It's what gets the people going, you know? But I'm about to run out of prayer. See if we can't flick this. Oh, that was stupid. There we go. Like laser focused right now. Oh shit, and that's why. I'm just gonna tell you out. Yeah, just gonna tell you out. Not worth it. Probably not gonna get it anyway. Yeah, they are very empty. Yeah. Well, let's drop the cat off. Drop the cat off at daycare. Refill our potions. This will be inventory number 3 going forward. So, yeah, no. Executioner's axe head. Oh. I need the runes. I need them. Every time I do this though, I think about my short. Turn it into death runes. Turn your cat into death runes. What's happening? Alright, let's go back to the bank. R.I.P. R.I.P. the cat. It will be missed. Not really. I'll get another one. I'm not going to get one right now, though, because I want the inventory slots for potions. Okie dokie. Potions. Take 4. And then all. Now I'm really hoping that it won't take this full inventory to, I don't even need the Chronicle actually. Hoping it's not going to take the full inventory to get the item. But I'm prepared. And you know what? I'm actually going to take, because I think it does give me a prayer bonus. Just that little slight prayer bonus. Oh, and I need my games necklace. Games necklace. But yeah, hopefully this will be the last inventory. And then we can go off and actually do the fun stuff. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. If you got a digit, it better be across another one. Alright, 46 should be enough? Maybe? Let's just flip it on right now, and then throw that on, and then run. Run, Greg Heff. Don't get hit by the fire. So far, so good. Scary. And we're safe. Oh, we're not safe. Woo! Woo! Oh my fucking god. We were not safe. Guys, we weren't safe. Guys, we weren't safe at all. Oh my god. What the fuck? Actually. Let's calm our tits for a second. I'm gonna grab my coins just in case. Death's domain. Death's domain is in Lumbridge. And hopefully I can just buy my shit back. Not gonna freak out? Not gonna freak out just yet. We still got 14 minutes. We're chilling. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Nicholas was here. I'll pay your fee, you greedy bitch. And it doesn't have the... Alright, whatever. At least I have my items. And then I can go and grab my potions. The cat would not have protected me. Don't try gaslighting me right now. Don't gaslight me. You don't know. I need to go get my potions. I don't need to bring any more because they'll all be there. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. It's okay. Hopefully they don't despawn by the time we get there. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Games. Bad cat car. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I took great care of that cat. That cat was loved, and it was stroked. Every 30 minutes, I stroked my cat. I fed it well. Please don't let this happen again. I couldn't bear it a second time. Please don't. Oh, Water Fiend, thank you. Magic attack, that's fine. Fire, okay, we're fine. Magic, we're fine. Pick 'em up. It's still within range. Give me all of them. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. Whew. And that's what I should have done the first time. And look at that, we're good. We're good. Hey, I did the doctor recommended stroking. The recommended amount. Alright. No more, no less. Not me. I need this dragon to fuck off, though. If I'm being honest. Because I am very worried. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I am very worried that, I'm just gonna be... Oh, there we go. Nope, don't. You turn around. Turn around. Get out of here. No one wants you. Stupid. There you go. Yeah, see. Oh, alright. And, oh, what you gonna do? It's playing with my emotions right now. I'm just worried that, like, it's gonna attack me for some reason before, like, the skeleton brute or the other spirit would, you know, attack me again. Damn, Nicholas just standing for standing for cats. Well, we're back. That was a fun little twist. Actually ended up not being as bad as I was playing it out to be, but still inconvenient, slightly, but what can you do? You can get a plate skirt. Get a little cute skirt. It's just a little skirt. I'm looking over at the loot tab on Runelight, and I'm like just waiting for the myth grapple to just. It's like I missed it or something. Imagine. I actually got it like 3 hours, like an hour ago. I was just sitting here stewing. For no reason. I can't believe my original idea was tanking mithril dragons on my main. And only killing one of these motherfuckers. Stupid. But we're back. We are back in action. It's like we never left. MLM? Wait, what's MLM? Multi-level marketing? You talking about Amway? Are you Amwaying right now? Are you scheming? Some would say. Motherlode mine. Oh, that makes more sense. I mean, but at least MLM is like, that's chill. Like there's no risk of death. Do you fear death? Yeah. I was at, what did I do? I did a little motherlode mine because I needed to for a task. I think it was literally just fixing one of the wheel spinny doos. It was one of the easy Falador tasks, but I grinded out the miner's outfit on my main, and that was something. Yeah, no risk of death for you or your cat. See, I would have lost a cat had I went and gotten one. So I saved a life. If you ever want to know how to save a life, listen to Wyatt Flores or what's the other one? Damn it. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I spared the death of a cat. You should be thanking me. My cat would have, well, it would have been on its own, that's for sure. It would have been without strokes and without freshly caught lobster that I caught 3 weeks ago. It would have been free from that. You're right. You're right. I'm not crazy though, right? Like, killing two things that have the same drop chance increase my chances, or at least don't change my chances of getting that item in that amount of kills, right? So I'm not doubling it. That seems like that's not how that would work. Maybe I am doubling it. Who knows? Even if I was, I've hit the drop chance on both of them already, so I am officially dry. Whether or not I was doubling it, halving it, or keeping it the same, I have gone over 42 kills on both of them. 48 and 51, by the way. In case you were curious. In case you were curious. Welcome to Hour 8, by the way. Put in a full day's work on this stream. Work, I say. Even though I was playing RuneScape the whole time. a full-time job. Could be. I'm basically working for free though. But I would rather be doing this than just watching people play. Yeah. I'm just playing. I'm kidding. I love watching people play. Keeping it the same but doing it 2 times. Yeah, I see. That's kind of like the thing that I was going down earlier too. I'm like, well, it would be the same, but I'm saving time, so it's like kind of speeding it up. And it's 1 in 42 every time. So like, if I double the amount of kills that I'm getting, I'm theoretically doubling my chances, or at least keeping it the same. But yeah, man, I'm glad you can make it too. I appreciate it. I really do. I genuinely do. Because eventually I do want to make this my job. Like, I want to be able to do this full time. I enjoy making videos and streaming and, you know, playing RuneScape, obviously. As much as I bitch about it sometimes. It's a love-hate relationship. But, no, I genuinely do appreciate you and everyone else that's stopped in and, you know, showed some love. It means a lot. There's a lot more work that I need to do outside of these streams that I'm fixing to do starting this week. But you know, it's they say it's not work if you enjoy it, or you wait, what is the phrase? You'll never wait. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Something like that. And wait, Affle? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Sorry, I know there's like a delay here. I just cut myself off. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Some bullshit about working and fun and whatnot. Affle, is that you? My sweet prince, you exposed yourself. my first time making the stream. That's what gave it away. Dude, I'm like notorious for doing that, by the way. I apologize, like if you were trying to keep it, you know. I can go back and I can stop making it clear that I know who you are. But sorry, I just got super excited. I'll return to our previously scheduled program of me not knowing who you are. Okay. You just, yeah, okay. You just said that, and dude, I've been talking about it a couple times today. Like, there's some people that I work with that stop in and say hi in the stream and stuff, and I just get excited because, like, you know, I know you guys and whatnot, and then they're like, oh, you just doxed me or whatever, and I can understand, like, if you were upset, and I apologize, because, like, I don't mean to, you know, expose you or anything like that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still getting used to the whole, like, I just need to treat my stream viewers like they're viewers, you know what I mean? Unless they make it explicitly clear that they don't give a shit. But, because, like, I have some friends that they genuinely don't care. Like, I talk to them in Discord and call them by their first names and everything, even when they pop up in chat, if I'm not in Discord and whatever, and it's not a big deal, and so, like, but I know that, like, not everyone shares that same mentality, so it's like I try to respect that. Obviously I fuck up from time to time. Save the cat. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by. I am working, or well, I will be working on the video. So you can have fun with that one when I get done with it. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure. Like, you never know. I will be right back. I better see a damn grapple when I get back too. I swear to Sarah down. I don't see a grapple. Alright, that's very funny, very clever. Ha ha ha. Fucking Spoonie said that earlier too. I would be so upset at myself though if that happened. All this time. The last 2 hours for nothing. Well, not for nothing. But then who knows how long until I get it again. I will say, I think this is the longest stream that I've had on this channel. I think this is the latest that I've usually, the latest I usually go is to like 6 or 7. So, I've done a 24-hour stream, and I've also done, I think I went up to like 12 hours at one point. But that was a long time ago. The 24-hour stream was kind of dumb. It was cool to be able to say that I did it, but yeah. And I got a lot of video footage out of it. I think like the first 4 or 5 episodes that I've released were from that stream, but other than that, man, I just tortured myself for no reason. Oh, damn. Oh! Thank God. 2. Oh. Fuck you, Death Runes. Oh. I'm done.
I'm done.
Oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. We can do tasks. We can do tasks. Oh. There we go. Oh, let's refill our prayer real quick. There we go. Oh. Imagine I wasn't able to wield it for whatever reason. Oh, it feels so good in my inventory. Let's go. Oh, you missed. I don't know if you were here for the prayers earlier. I was praying RNGesus. So, if we look at it, if we look at the, I don't know if this is gonna mess up my. Oh, well. Little peek behind the curtain there. I'm just gonna say it now. That was 54 kills. So technically, wait, what? So technically, that wasn't too far off of. That wasn't too far off of the drop rate. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been better to just kill one. I think the time thing still works out mathematically. Whatever, doesn't matter now. I'm happy again. We're good. I'm good. Life is good. And we can move on. Okay, so what's up first? I swear, if there's any unchecked, 4,200. Damn it. Damn it. Well, there's absolutely no shot that I'm gonna get 4,200 tonight. Absolutely zero shot that I'm gonna do that. But what I can do and what I will do is I will do every other task on this list aside, starting with grappling across the River Lum. But let's go do that, shall we? Okay, so I need to craft a coif in the Lumbridge cow pen. Hunter grind time? Absolutely not. Not right now, dude. I do not have the bandwidth. Do I have any leather? I do, thank goodness. And then thread. Just grab all that, and then a needle. Just grab one of these. And then let's grab our graceful, because we're going to be running around and whatnot. Drop you all off. And then I'm going to need salmon. So that's what? Bait, I think? Is that bait or is that feathers? I think that's feathers, isn't it? Feathers? Rod. Fly fishing rod. For the salmon. Right? Catch some salmon, yep. Craft a coif. Chop some willow logs. Wow. Wow. That was like one of the first things that I said I couldn't do until I unlocked medium tasks. And now we're doing it. Pretty cool. Craft some lava runes at the fire altar in Alcarid. I think I need earth and fire for that. If I remember right. I need an earth talisman, I think. I'll grab them both. I don't know. I did it once, but I don't remember exactly how it works. And I need my staff. And what else? Upgraded device from Ava, so I don't know if she actually requires coins for that. Ava's accumulator. Range level. That's what I wanted 50 range for. Do I need anything for it? Ava will upgrade the attractor for anyone who obtains 50 range after the quest for the price of 75 steel arrows, along with either 999 coins or an attractor. But we need steel arrows. 75 to be exact. And then our accumulator. Our attractor, I'm sorry. Okay, and then there's that one. So we got that, 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 we need our hatchet, and we got that. Okay. I need a cat to bond with. You might be right, man. Might as well. Might as well. Who's it hurting? You know what I mean? Who does it hurt? I do love taking little visits to Gertie too. Now that me and Steph are no longer a thing, I kind of got my eye on Gertrude. Speaking of, guys, be quiet. Shh. I'm gonna go. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to her. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, shoot. Straight to business. I appreciate that. Yep. What do you guys? How do you think I did? It's pretty good, huh? Yeah, kept my cool. Kept my. She doesn't think I'm weird, right? I don't think she thinks I'm weird. Just because I came up and was like, hey, give me a cat. And she gave me the cat. Probably good. Yeah. Probably. I'm okay. What is she gonna do? Not give me another cat? Okay, but I kept some of it though, right? Like you wouldn't. I mean, she wouldn't think. She's probably not still thinking about it. She's probably moved on from now, but unless she's like, wow, that Greg Hef. What up? He's got a way with words. Why did I need the axe? I don't even remember. Willow logs and Draenor, that's right. Well, we're over here, so let's go catch some salmon. I don't know why I'm walking. Oh, it's because I was trying to, man, whatever. That went well, I think. There we go. Medium task. Let's go. We're cooking, boys. Oh wait, I need essence for the that makes sense. I need essence and is it fire runes or I think I got everything except whatever. I need to get essence though. So I can actually make the lava runes. She's totally not still thinking about it though. Like, I'm good. She definitely doesn't think I'm weird or something. It could have gone a lot worse. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm getting at. Now we use that on that. And then I think, if I remember correctly, I used earth runes. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Lava runes. Let's go. Alright, we're cooking, boys. See, that's true. I didn't. Not that she knows of. Not that she knows of. I should have brought... You know what I should have brought? A genie! I shouldn't have brought a genie. That's not what I was trying to say. Oh! There you are. I should have brought... my... Oh! 58 herblore. We can use an herb sack. Make prayer regeneration potions. I should have brought my Artie cape because that's right near a fairy ring. And honestly, actually, you know what? Is there anything... Wait, before I go off and do all that, is there anything in Lumbridge that I can do? Craft a coif in the Lumbridge cowpen. I need to do that. Cooking isn't rune crafting? Oh. I see, I see. Very clever, huh? All right. Let's see here. Can I have a coif, please? Can I have a medium task, please? Yeah. Yeah. We're going. Look at how fast we're banging these out. We're banging and busting. Look at us. Banging and busting. Doing all of it. Simultaneously, even. Just equip our Grayman staff because we're going to use a fairy ring. It probably honestly would have been faster if I would have just gone to the bank and used the Arctic Cloak. But if you know one thing about me, is that I am everything but efficient. Dis. We're gonna go to Dis. Wham, bam, sham-a-lam. That's number 20. 20 in Lumbridge. 20 in Lumbridge. Look at us. We're going. We're almost halfway done with the Lumbridge tasks. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a long time to finish. Hopefully I'll still be in my 20s by the time this series is over. That would be something, wouldn't it? Let's go take a visit, pay a visit to Ava. Yeah, we're just flying through them. Look at us. This is what 8 hours was accumulating to. Well, for today. Overall, it was like a lot more than that. Unnecessarily. This spent the amount of time that I spent to get to this point where I'm at right now versus the amount of time that it should have actually taken me. Ridiculous. I have wasted an absurd amount of time for almost no reason. Were they upgrades that I would need and will use in the future? Absolutely. It will be sad. It won't be. It will be sad, won't it? It'll be real sad. Jeez. Cooking. Trading. Number 21. Look at him. A little upgrade there. We love it. We love it. Alright, and then what's next? One more, I think. Remember when I said I was going to start with grappling across the River Lum? You guys remember that? You remember that? Remember that? Oh boy. I surely remember it. I remember saying it now. You know that thing that I just spent 2 hours doing and complaining about? For that item that I was trying to get? And here I am. Second to last one that I'm doing. For now. Now, I read on the wiki that this should be possible with the Dorgan crossbow, and it appears to be possible. There we go. Boom. 2 hours in the ancient caverns, all to do that. And we're in Al-Kharid. And you know what? It didn't cost us 10 GP this time. Very neat. Very nice. One more. One more to go. Kind of. One more asterisk to go. One more to go asterisk? Huh. I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't do this earlier. But we're gonna do it all together. As one big happy family. Wait. All right. So we're gonna number these trees here, okay? This is 1. This is 2. This is 3, 4, and 5. Which one should I cut? What are we feeling? Me personally, I think number 5, pretty strong contender. Always 4. Always 4. Okay. Well, here, we'll split the difference. We'll stand in between them, and we'll do a little. Oh well, that's gonna ruin it. Whatever. I was gonna try making it a little moment, but okay. There we go. Task number 23. We only have one more. 42 Hunter. From 11? Is there a calculator, Hunter? Okay. 42? What are we talking here? 723 copper longtails. Jeepers. Give me a second here. I did say I was gonna go until I did all the medium lumberage tasks. And I'm nothing if I'm not a man of my word. And what else am I doing? You know? Only 723 copper longtails. I am nothing if not a man of my word. So, let's strap in. It's morning for you, Apple, so you got nothing else going on. You told me. and this is what it means to go beyond, I guess. All right. I do have to go step away for a moment. I need to gather myself. I'll be right back. Wait, we're gonna name this cat Waldo because I'm gonna lose him a lot. I'm gonna not know where he's at, but let's go zoom in on Waldo for a little bit. Alright, enjoy that. So Copper Longtails isn't the only option, that's just the first thing that I can do right now. Over time, I'm gonna, I think, okay, so moss lizards open up at level 20, and then I can go to, can I do that in Mauritania? I think that actually might be a Mauritania task. Mauritania. Catch a swamp lizard, yeah! So 29, once I get to 29, I'll go over to Canifis and do swamp lizards. But yeah, actually I'm probably going to go up to the Fremenic area and do the Cerulean Twitches because there's a little bit more XP with those, so I'm probably going to go do that actually, but I will be right back. I'm going to go take care of some business, and I will be right back, but enjoy Waldo while I'm gone. Alright, sorry about that. This stream went a little bit longer than I was expecting it to, so I'm hungry, and I had to take a couple bites. But, okay. Alright. Well, what else are we doing, you know? Let's replace this real quick. Isn't that something? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was not expecting this to go this long, so... But I'm here for it, I'm here. I said I would do it, I'm doing it. God, bird snare. Eating hunter string, yeah. I'm a hungry boy, what can I say? I'm gonna try not munching into the mic, and if I do, I apologize. But, let's go up north. I don't remember the DKS. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. You! And then, boop, boop. And I'm gonna grab some food for my kitty cat. My kitty cat. And then should be good. I am not gonna PvP. I thought I made this clear. And also, no, I'm not mukbanging. I'm just satisfying my hunger needs. I'm only eating 6 inches of my 12-inch sub. And it's not enough. Unsubbing. Rude. A PvP hunter mukbang. That would be interesting. I'm curious to see how that would work. Actually, you know what? I know exactly how that would work. Black salamanders. I think I can lay... Oh. Can I lay multiple yet? No, I can only lay one at a time, damn. No, Tristan, it's in multiple bites. Oh! First victim. Let's go! Now, Waldo, you have to blend in. You gotta live up to your name, which I know is going to be very difficult for you because you're a black cat standing in snow. But you did a damn good job right there. And there's 1200. Honestly, this is going to go fast as hell. I'm going to be at 42 in no time. It's already hungry? Damn, fatty. Big backing. I think it saw that I was feeding Waldo and it was like, well, this has to be a trap. Well, welcome to my stream, everyone. I just started eating. gone a little longer than I meant to, but I made a promise earlier, and I'm gonna live up to it. So you guys can just deal with me munching. Oh! Making a dent. Another one. Damn it. I don't know if walking away from the trap actually does anything, or if I could literally just stand here. Let's try it. I'm gonna be lazy for a second. It's a saber-toothed cat. Well. Well, when I stood right next to it, it failed the trap, so. Oh. You have to be very quiet. I'm hunting. What are these called again? Cerulean. Wait. Cerulean twitches. Who said something? Was it you? That's what I thought. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Ha! Tell that to my YouTube chat. You weren't promised shit. You got your hunter grind. Here it is. Take it or leave it. No, don't leave, actually. I'd take it back. Please don't leave. No, it's just I didn't realize that cerulean twitches were more XP per bird, so that's why we're here. But when I get to level 15, I'm probably gonna go over and do cerulean twitch or do copper longtails because I can also catch ruby harvests. So I will have those to like preoccupy myself while I wait for the longtails, you know what I mean? They are prettier, I get it, I understand. You bastard. But I'm all about that XP, you know what I mean? Because 42, it's 30 levels from now. And it's 9 p.m. currently. 9 p.m. Damn it! Whoa. Oh. But yeah. So I'm gonna go get my, yes, let's go. I'm gonna go get my butterfly net. Do I need jars for butterflies? I don't remember. I think I do. Either way, after I get level 15, I'm gonna go back to Yanil, because that's the only store that I know of, the only hunter store that I know of, and I don't care to look any up right now. But I'm gonna go to Yanil and pick up a butterfly net if I don't have any, and pick up some butterfly jars if I need those too, which I feel like I might. And then we're gonna go catch some copper longtails, and then while we're waiting for our traps to go, we're gonna also catch some ruby harvests. Oh, okay. Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna go get our butterfly net and go up there. I don't have any particular need for ruby harvest, I don't think. Ruby harvest. Mix. What's the mix do? What do you give? Oh, attack. Nah, I don't need that. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. And then we'll do that for a while. And then, yeah. Let's see where we land. After I get to 29, I'm gonna go to Mauritania and do the swamp lizards, because those are pretty easy. And well, that'll bring me. There's 13. But that'll probably be what I do up until. I mean, I could do kebits. Could do kebits. Might do kebits. I don't know, we'll see. You bastard. You bastard. Damn it. What's the level that I can start laying multiple traps? Is it 20? Tracking? No. Other? No. Traps. 20 is when I can start laying 2. Okay. Nope. Yep. Yep. I thought it locked you into the animation, but apparently it doesn't. Damn it. Did it again. When will he learn? Probably never. Why, hello, fellow adventurer. Damn you. Alright, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. I probably won't be doing this for much longer, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm getting tired, and I kind of want to go lay down for a minute. But, no, I appreciate you stopping by. I will. I will. Whenever he's lost, I will find Waldo. See? Meow. That was a meow of love. Take care, man. Let's go. 14. One more, and then we can go and do other things. Actually, one more, and I'm probably gonna call it. Methinks it's about that time. It's 9 o'clock. It's been 9 hours. It's been a good stream, honestly. A lot of fun. I really appreciated everybody. There's level 15 Hunter. We can now catch ruby harvests, dig for sandworms, and catch prail bats. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Artie. I'm gonna see if I have a butterfly net. I don't think I do, because I don't think I've caught one yet. I don't think I've caught any butterflies yet. Unless I just bought one when I was at the store earlier, originally. But, yeah, probably just gonna see if I got one. I don't see one. I don't have any. Okay, let's go down to Yanil. Go down to Yanil, get ourselves some a butterfly net, and then I'll go up to Piscatorius and probably call it there for the night. That's not, you know, at all. Oh, you know. Had me a pint or two, and you know. Spoilers. I'll probably, what I'm probably going to do is tomorrow I'm going to grind out the hunter level and then do the final task. And then, wait, is it rabbit snare or is it... I don't remember. Whatever. I'll come back if I need to. Do the final task, and then I'm gonna try having the video out. Like the next thing I'm gonna do is work on a video. So that'll be out soon. I appreciate those that have been patiently waiting. I've just been, like I was kind of talking about earlier, been dealing with some stuff, but it's over now, so I'm over it. I didn't even know the people did that. Take your cute. I think this might actually be an achievement. No? Okay. All good. I don't have to worry about it. I say after I already did it. But yeah. So gonna try getting that video out pretty soon. Yeah. Well, let me take my hat off for a second. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate everyone. Next stream is gonna should be on Saturday again. I don't think I have anything going on next weekend. Following week I will not be streaming. I'm going home, and I will not be at my computer So no stream on the 19th, but next week should be good to go. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace. Take it easy. Look after yourselves. Look after each other.